Chat, guys, after a 45.5-minute detour, we're back. I'm very, very, very curious to see what numbers we do and or don't get for this stream. As you guys know, I have probably the most inconsistent internet provider, or ISP for short, in the world. I would like to tell you their name, but I can't because it's named after my local city, so thus I would be doxing myself. But long story short, approximately 3:45 p.m. my time, which was about an hour ago ish, I just straight up lost Wi-Fi. And I was like, okay, I'm going to just restart my router and everything will be fine. I restart my router and nothing then worked. And I was like, of course. Unfortunately, you guys can't see it anymore, but my analytics, I had 400 people watching or watching the previous stream. And so, yeah, my numbers were like through the roof for the first stream. And how YouTube works is YouTube hates it when you upload multiple videos and or multiple live streams in one day. So I would assume probably between like 50 to like 65% of the people in that first stream are not going to see this one. They will not get the YouTube pop up. They will not get the notification. And so, yeah, that's fun. My sister, she's doing college stuff right now. She just automatically failed her college test. She's on the phone right now with her college professor, trying to explain to the college professor that for some reason at 3:40 p.m. in the afternoon, our Wi-Fi just shut off. And as per protocol with her test, you lose Wi-Fi, you disconnect. Basically, they got to record you through your webcam to make sure you're not cheating during the test. And obviously, when you have no Wi-Fi, you know, the webcam's not going to work and yada, yada, yada. So my sister is on the phone with her professor trying to figure out trying to, you know, fix her thing. My dad was doing something over the internet as well and just lost a shitload of money. And I, as you guys just saw, just died, which, you know, mine's less about the money and more about, you know, the experience. But yeah, so that's kind of, we don't know. We don't have an explanation for what happened. Something just happened. Literally, I'm not going to say his name, but the technician that we always talk to with all these problems that normally fixes the problems, no clue what happened. Literally on their end, they're like, you guys just lost Wi-Fi for an hour. We don't have an explanation. So if I just miraculously die again, there you go. I would like to not die. As you guys can see, we're 3-6 in our very first year at Coastal Carolina versus the 3-6 Arizona State Dogs. And I haven't simmed it. I've literally just sat in this menu. I'm not even trolling for an hour, waiting to do this live on camera. And so here we are. So I appreciate all 17 of you guys who did come back for round 2. I appreciate you guys. If you guys can, please like the stream. I think we were up to like 75 or 85 likes before my previous stream died. I was hoping we could break my like record today. Our like goal, or not really goal, but our like record last year was 126. I was hoping we could break that today, but unfortunately my internet said, haha, get fucked, kid. So, gonna go back to simming. We are down 2 points. Our defense has held them pretty in check, though. They've scored no touchdowns, only field goals. Our offense is also struggling. They kick a long field goal back. Our offense has been in the red zone like 5 times. 17-17 going into the... Let's watch how it ends. We're up 1 score with the ball. I love these blue fields, by the way. I thought this shit was going to look really putrid, like the Boise field. Love these fields. Ooh. Ooh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Go! 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 Oh my god, he almost had a fucking 80-yard rushing touchdown. I can change the gameplay camera? Wait, what? No, I can't. No, I can't. Well, let me change it. Yo, our quarterback just had a fucking 80-yard rushing touchdown. That was so cool. Or not really rushing touchdown. He got us to the red zone, but that's a pocket passing quarterback, by the way, with 80 speed. If we score here, we lock it up. Ooh. I really do like, I don't like the camera angle. The camera angle looks ass. I wish I could change it, but like it's not letting me change it, so that's fun. Dude, I'm not gonna troll you, not even gonna hold you. Like, obviously we'll see. We'll see how it works with like higher overall players with a better team, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I really do like the animations in this game so far. That like 70-yard rushing play that we just had with our quarterback looked really fucking smooth, and that run play also looked really fucking smooth. Hell yeah, we're gonna get our 4th win of the year. Don't forget, chat, the over-under this year was set for 6.5, so we gotta, I'm pretty sure, win out, make a bowl game, and then win that one to break that, so. Very hard. Very, very, very hard. But while we're watching our boys and girls, can't assume genders in the Big 2-6, playing against Arkansas State. Let me go ahead and read chat for you guys. Harper, appreciate you, big dog, for coming back for round 2, along with Jace, William, Kev. I think you're, ooh. Yeah, these animations, chat, I'll be honest, these animations cook. Now, again, this could be placebo because we're using, like, guys with 14 stats, like 45 pass rush, and... But, dude, these animations look fucking clean. These are the new, like, 2 to 3 man animations they were yapping about in the reveal. Yo, our pass rush is fucking diabolical. Too bad we almost gave up a 3rd and 26, though. Go D, go. Yeah, the 4-3 multiple D might be the wave. It's with, like, a 64-65 overall team, too. Yeah, Kev, appreciate you. Another like incoming. Hell yeah, Dustin. Mark, Syracuse. We're back. Oh, we got a pick. Let's go. 4-3 multiple, go. Pick six. Don't get caught. He got caught by the fat guy. Fuck. What a game, dude. We got to see a 65, 70-yard rushing touchdown by our pocket passing QB, which looked saucy. Yes, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it looks fucking clean. We got to see some crazy sacks, some good interception, but I don't know who our pass rush is, but our pass rush is going stupid right now versus Arkansas State. I don't like this camera angle. This camera angle is foul, and I'm trying to change it like it was telling me to do, but it will not let me change, so that sucks. Ooh, my running back hit a spin move in the hole. I've never seen that before. The AI actually juking and spinning? What is this? Jimmy, at work, I hate to miss this 27 stream. I know it's good. Yeah, we'll be on for probably another 10 or so hours, Jimmy, so no worries. The VODs will be up on the channel. If you want to go back and rewatch it. Play action on the goal line. RPO touchdown. Dude, we are fucking... Ooh, the cocks are back, baby. The cocks are back. Actually, can I even say that on YouTube? Will YouTube smite me for... I mean, we are technically the chickens. But the coastal cocks are back, baby. The mascot's pretty good. I agree with you, Syracuse. Yeah, dude, the stadium is bumping right now. This is cool. Let's go. Got a massive win at home. Let's go. Does it say Gamecocks? The blue Gamecocks are back. High key, though, for future games, I'm going to save the blue jerseys for the away games, and I'm going to save the white jerseys for the home games because blue on blue is kind of hard to see. Ooh. Ooh, did you guys see that blitz the AI called? Ooh, I love that. I love that. Dude, the AI just called a delayed middle linebacker blitz. That wasn't in the game last year. Ooh, right up the seam, and homie drops it. Embarrassing. Yeah, we went from struggling to score 10 points to putting up 38 points. They call a good inside zone there for 4th and inches or 3rd and inches to get the first down to avoid the 4th and inches. I don't like the fact, though, that our team is an Ooh, dude, that's okay. Okay, EA, you know what? All the shit I give you guys, and there's a lot of shit I'm going to give you guys this year. Did you guys just see what my D-line just did? They just ran a stunt. That wasn't in the game last year for the CPU. Dude, we are killing Arkansas State right now. We're both 3-6, so it's not like we're both powerhouses here. But yeah, stunts weren't in the game last year for the CPU. They would never call us. Dude, they're calling stunts and it's working. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know like how the CPU determines when they do or don't call a stunt, but that's awesome. Dude, we are in their ass right now. We got PI'd. Oh, dude, why are you flexing, homie? You got a fucking PI on 4th and 30. Jacob, so I messed with it for a second. It shows the fully scouted icon until you do literally anything else, like offer scholarships or put... Oh, well, that's dumb. I gotta fix that.
Off the play fake on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Working well behind the...
Yeah, us giving up a 30-yard PI is heartbreaking, Spino, but... Dude, these stunts, awesome. I hope the CPU does stunts like when you actually play them in online or for the computer games, because the computer not doing stunts last year was kind of a big thing because it was very easy to manipulate. Hit him. Nice. 13 likes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming back for round 2, stream 2, attempt 2, whatever you guys would like to call it. Again, oh wow, we just ran a super stunt. I love that. That was a disgusting stunt. I wonder if they added new stunts to the game. That was foul. That was like the El Paso from last year. But rather than your edge looping to the inside, one of your edge looped to the inside, the other edge looped back to the outside that he left open. So it was like an inside, outside, inside loop. That was cool.
These two guys just on the same wavelength.
Syracuse, what's the Rice mascot? I kind of forget what that looks like. Oh, what a dot. What a dot. Seam streak for a touchdown. Meaningless touchdown, but dot. Oh, yeah, duh, I'm stupid. They're the Owls. I literally rebuilt them last year. I should know that they're fucking... For some reason, my brain was imagining, like, the rice emoji with eyeballs, like Stanford's tree.
Push the ball down the field, make plays. Lining up for the PAT.
All right, chat. So I know we're still in year 1, and we're doing a 30-year rebuild. So this is going to be a question that's going to get asked. Nice. But how we're going to handle the conferences. So we're going to stay in the Sun Belt until we basically have 2 back-to-back undefeated seasons where we're just kicking the crap out the computer and no games are competitive. Then we're going to move from the Sun Belt probably to the Mountain West and chill out in the Mountain West for a bit until we end up, as we put up 21 points in the 4th quarter. Holy shit. Yeah, Trevor Jackson went crazy. But yeah, we're going to stay in the Sun Belt for a bit. Then when it's no longer competitive, we're going to move up to the Mountain West. And then once when the Mountain West is no longer competitive, we're going to move up to the Big 12. Beat up the Big 12 for a bit. Then move up to the ACC. Beat up the ACC for a bit, then move up to the Big 10, beat the hell out the Big 10, and then finish in the, or not really finish, then go to the SEC, go to the big boys. And then once when we've officially dominated every conference, every level of play in this dynasty, I will be then doing a super conference filled with nothing but the best teams. So that's kind of the general structure we're going to be, not obviously today, right? It's a 30-year rebuild for a reason. We'll be doing this for 30 seasons, but that's the general plan, is to slowly work our way up, because I'm not going to sit in the Sun Belt for 30 years. That'll just be a waste of our time, but we win, baby. Love that. We got heart. We may not have the money. We may not have the talent. We may have a lot of guys threatening to transfer us, but we got heart, which is all I really care about. Let's go blue. 4-6 Ragin' Cajun. Raisin. Nope. Ragin. There's a G, not a J. Also, we were testing on the limited practice versus full practice shit. Whether we do limited or full, you still will just randomly lose. So I don't think the practice impacts the sim results whatsoever. Another thing is I'm probably turning off wear and tear for the remainder of this dynasty. EA hasn't... Basically, if I had to give you a very rough outline... Oh! He finally locked us out. Okay, that took long enough. That took a long time. Okay, I was wondering how long it would lock us out. I know we're currently in 3rd place, but we're the only school that has an offer, so we would still get him by default. But... And then, okay, so we can definitely cheese that. That's for sure. That's for sure. We can definitely cheese that shit. That shit is definitely cheesable, for sure. So I think you just go like gung-ho, go crazy on the commit board. And then right before they're going to commit, you just pull your hours. Or not your hours, your NIL. And then they commit anyways. So you can get the recruit and then not owe them a boatload of cash. Now, just because... oh, whoops. I'm in offline mode. My settings will not save. Yeah, if we win out, we'll have 7 wins. Can we do it? Can we beat the Raisin? Oh my god, keep saying Raisin, like a raisin. No, it's Ragin, Cajun. English is hard. English very hard. 38 viewers, along with 16 likes. Appreciate y'all who are playing at their stadium. I don't like that. I'm scared. Appreciate y'all coming back for the round 2. Okay, they got on the board first. We don't score. We retaliate 7-7 going into half. What a riveting ball game. They go. Okay, their offense is kind of moving a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, damn, we just went popping in the 4th quarter, chat. Ooh, we went popping in the 4th quarter. Yeah, I actually like this team. Ooh, we couldn't hold the line. He got the first, dude. 5 carries for 7 yards. What a rough day. Hey, Layla, we are enjoying our 2nd attempt on the stream of the day because our first one died due to Wi-Fi issues. He got popped. Holy. And here we are on the grind, year 1 grind of Coastal Carolina. So over-under bet for this season was 6.5 wins. And currently we're at 4. And hopefully going to be locking our 5th win. Hopefully. Which will... all the over gang. Dude, we got a 3 safety blitz right there. Dude, we just got a... Dude, I love this new defense. I can tell the devs like fucked with the defense in this game. The defensive line is doing stunts. They're calling blitzes I've never seen before. That's a beautiful play on 4th and 8 right there. Like this is really good. I'm actually like thoroughly like happy right now with watching these guys play. Now offense, I haven't really paid too much attention to the offense, but at least defensively speaking, they are their quarterback has 19 carries for -1 yard. Wow, that's insane. There's a middle linebacker blitz right there who comes through. Oh, God. Okay, well, take notes because that might be, you guys might discover the new meta for online. We'll see. I like how this game has been out for literally 3 hours and Poodle already has a video titled The Best Recruiting Method for CFB 27. That's nice. Come on, D-line. Interception! Interception! Dude, I love the secondary in this game. I love the secondary, genuinely. Like genuinely, the secondary is like, we have bums at corner and bums at safety. And we're going crazy. You do love you some Poodle. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to watch the video, or haven't watched the video yet, but what's the tip going to be? If you're a 1-star, recruit 1 stars. If you're a 2-star, recruit 2 stars. If you're a 3-star, recruit 3 stars. Wow. Riveting. Yeah, he was in the content creator program. So yeah, he's actually, I think he's had it longer than a week. Stefan, I think he's had it for 2 weeks. Maybe. Maybe. If this is the best one I've found, then I'll probably stick with it, but we'll see. Maybe, Layla. All-out blitz, and my QB just slinging that shit. Ooh. My QB stood tall in that pocket. I love that. I love that the CPU also canceled the play action because it felt the blitz and then dumped it off. Oh, I love that. Top Poodle ripped me off last year. F that guy. Well, I wouldn't say that Poodle directly ripped me off, but I had a lot of content creators rip my idea off last year with my deep dive scouting reports that I have yet to be any actually I lied. Max gave me praise, which is the reason why I always will speak very highly of Max CFB, but everyone else who stole my idea, stole my concept, and then gave the wrong people credit for the wrong idea, fuck those people. So hey Gordo, glad to see you back. Can we snap the ball? Thank you. Ooh, we checked down. Nowhere close to a first down, though. You should do coach mode? We'll do coach mode later, but coach mode's very slow. Calling every play-by-play is very slow. Can my kicker nail that? Holy shit, my kicker's the GOAT. Who is this kid? That kid just kicked that shit from the logo in the Sun Belt. What? Who is he? Literally from the logo. Damn. Yeah, we'll do coach mode stuff later on, Layla. Just not right now, because I actually want to get the sim stuff. Maybe some gameplay here and there, but we'll do coach mode and all that fun stuff later. Top, I paid for his yearly early, then canceled the pre-up, and he kicked me from the Discord, so I got none of the benefits, even though I paid for a year. That's crazy. I know he's made some recruiting tools, and dude plugs it like 3/4 of his video, but I know this is a super random thing to say, chat, but I actually love how the players run in this game. Like, quarterbacks actually run like quarterbacks. Like that, like number 7 for the Raging Cajun, that run reminded me of how Hurts runs. Not a very fast runner, but a very heavy runner. I like that. Come on, defense.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get
complaining's fine.
Get ready for another one.
Complaining is fine if it's valid criticism. Complaining over, you know, meaningless shit is when it's a problem. Like, example, if you're complaining that, like, the menus look really bad, that's a valid complaint. If you're complaining that the first down marker isn't blue enough, or excuse me, the line of scrimmage isn't blue enough and the first down marker isn't orange enough, you're an idiot. Yes, that's an actual complaint. People on X/Twitter have been complaining about the lines in the field. They're not dark enough. And I'm like, you're an idiot. There is so many problems valid problems you can complain about. Bitching about the color of the lines on the field, you're an idiot. That's, no. Right, my QB getting 25 carries a game, valid complaint. That's too many carries. But, like, that QB stepping up in the pocket to scramble with a guy in his face makes complete sense because he has no other choice. Either throw the ball away or get line of scrimmage, and he got 0. But come on, defense. Rally. Big hit. Don't worry, Top. You'll get it soon. This week's gonna fly by. Hey, Quad, how you doing? This is attempt 2 of our stream. 3rd and 3. Delayed safety blitz? What the fuck? Chat, is that like the new meta? Is just delayed blitz? I just saw a delayed linebacker blitz and now a delayed safety blitz. That was crazy. That was an amazing curl route, by the way. Curl route in the end zone. Beautiful, but... Dude, these delayed blitzes look disgusting because the O-line's not blocking them. Final play of the game. Interception! Do you believe in miracles? Do you have faith in Coastal Carolina? It's Coastal Carolina season, baby. Trevor Jackson, the GOAT. Brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods.
Week after week, let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season. You never know where you could be, what dreams.
Everybody who bet the under on the 6.5 is sweating their balls off right now. They are sweating. I know it's a different stream, but I didn't forget all you guys who picked the under. If we win our next game, it'll put us at exactly 6. So we'll be 1 game away from beating it, or 1 game away from losing it. That's crazy. No shit, I just got the 12-month last night. 12-month what, subscription? Well, for me, it's a income thing, so I have to buy it. But if you don't have to buy it, I really don't think it's so overpowered to the point where you just, like, have to have it, but we'll see. Glad to see I have a 100% job security. Oh, we get to beat JMU's ass to walk off our year. Love that. Love that. So we've officially got back into his good graces, but we're not high enough yet to, you know, get him guaranteed. That's fine. PT? Ooh. James Madison, 5-6. James Madison versus Coastal Carolina to secure the over or under. 18 likes, appreciate y'all.
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium.
Top, can you turn off Rainmaker in online dynasties? It's a pre-order thing, so the same setting for the coach things for the Rainmaker. I won't be doing that, but is that Billy Napier? Billy Napier is the head coach for JMU? I thought Billy Napier went somewhere else. Huh. Well, we're down 14. Offense is struggling. Down 21. Currently getting blown out. Well, we had a hell of a run, guys. But we just got our backs blown out. That was a beatdown. He's lost by 24 points. Damn. My quarterback didn't. I guess he had a 42%. That's not very good. Didn't throw any picks, though. He had 11 carries, which is an absolute shitload, but our offense just really didn't show up. Darn. He's our coach? Well, damn. I don't know why, but for some reason, I thought Billy Napier went to, like, a green team. Like an orange or a green team. I knew he went back to the Sun Belt. I just didn't know where at in the Sun Belt he went to. Well, best of luck to the guy. Has big shoes to fill for that program. We got another verbal commit, baby! More verbal commits. Love it. Five and 7 year one. Didn't secure the 6, but we still had a hell of a year. An absolute hell of a year. If we can secure a good coordinator going into next season, that'd be nice. It'd be so nice. We're fighting with, was that Western Kentucky? Ew. Ew. Oh, chat, I wonder. I guess we're going to find out soon, but I do wonder if they fix the coordinator problem in this game. Because if you guys don't know, after like 5 or so years, your OCs and DCs become basically the regular recruiters, motivators, and tacticians. The real ones end up despawning. Honestly, you're a master motivator, and I kind of want to keep you here, so I'm down to negotiate a contract. That's why we saved our money. Oh, I can't 100% him? That's annoying. Well, I have money to burn, so. And this guy's getting fired. He's ass. He's ass. Damn, we barely missed out on a bowl game. That's rough. Very rough. Oh, well. I would love a talent developer or a master motivator as an OC. I've watched Poodle and you for several months. His shit is garbage. Hell yeah, Mark. Appreciate that. Darn. He signed to Western Kentucky. Oh. Oh. Heisman. We don't have a Heisman guy, so we're just going to skip this. That's... Okay, or it won't let me skip. Can I skip this or no?
I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy.
I can't. There we go. Let me skip. Thank you. I'm not gonna. When I eventually have a good team, we'll watch that, but we're not on there, so. Trinidad Chambliss wins Heisman. Okay. One of the best QBs in the nation. Our DC did stick around. Okay, good. I actually wanted him to stick around, so. Good, 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 good. Now we got to go find an OC. Now, here's the thing I wish EA did a better job at, is showing you what they are. Because aside from the tiny words underneath their name that tells you their archetype, you don't have much. It'd be cool if you could specifically filter by, I want talent developers, or I want master motivators, or I want elite recruiters. It'd be really cool if there was a subsection where you could just straight up filter by the guys you want. Because I'm going to have to sit here and scroll till I find a master motivator. Who I can afford. Or talent of. We got 335, so let's just scroll down, because we're not going to be able to afford these guys. Wonder if fired coaches are cheaper to get than regular coaches. The game will probably freeze. You're funny. Lots of elite recruiters. Ooh. Ooh, okay. He's okay. He's a master motivator with no money. Actually, let me just go buy affordable. That's... I will spend the bag on my coach because coach matters a lot. Ooh, you're only 40 points, though. You know what? Every master motivator, I'm just going to give the bag. Because we're going to get one of them, right? There's no way we're not going to get... one of them. We're going to get one of these guys. I mean, we might risk just those two, if I'm being honest. Because after you get to the 200s, you're starting to get to like really expensive coordinators and offered. I mean, I guess there's a possibility I get neither of these guys, but he's 100% interest. So I'm assuming I'm going to get him. We're going to see, though. I might I could do more, but I'm going to settle for 2. Let's see my job offers. I'm not going to accept this, but I can go to Colorado or Temple. That's for 5 extra coach points. Okay, I'm not doing that, but okay. Early National Signing Day. What do we have on our roster? Dev tray-wise. Impact Dev receiver. Okay. I can work with an Impact Dev. I need this quarterback to be amazing. This is the guy we took a chance on who's normal dev. Like I thought, fuck. And this guy that went to fucking Western Kentucky is also Impact Dev. No. Well, I need Thaddeus to commit already. That way we can see what his dev trade is, but he's my QB moving forward. Okay, let's see if I get my staff. I appreciate that, Top. Thank you. Shit. I don't like the shit on YouTubers, but I done that for the first time. Nothing wrong with that, Layla. Nothing wrong with that. Top, that'll probably... Hey, we got someone. Who was that? I don't know if that was the cheap guy or the expensive guy. Who was that? Which staff was that? Okay. We got 2 master motivators now. So our XP gains are going to be high eventually. I also can't afford that right now, so yes. Big tokens. Let's go ahead and sim to the players leaving phase. But yeah, Top, they're going to probably save that feature for a year or 2 from now. I bet you next year we're going to probably get dynamic pipelines, and then the year after that we're probably going to get something like that. I'm on the hot seat. Oh no. I'm really not. Wait, why are you... Oh, pro potential? Oh no, brother. Brother, we could have made you into a first-round pick. My punter's the only guy that wants to come back. That's sad. Oh my god, I just realized I left the setting on 20. I forgot to change the setting. You know what? We're gonna go with it. It's fine. I'm losing several impact devs, a star dev. I got my punter back, but I forgot to lower it. Not the percent. We're keeping the percent at 55 still, but I want to lower it from 20 to 10. Because I feel like there's going to be too many guys entering the portal like last year, and it's going to bug out, but we'll see. We need a massive portal, because this portal will be the difference. Draft results, there's no way we have a draft eligible player. We don't. Shocker, I know. I need this motherfucker to commit already, please. I mean, there's no rush, actually. There's no rush. He's gonna already be ours. Yeah, Nate, I did. Which, in hindsight, I shouldn't have, but I gotta get used to that being in the game this year. Last year, it wasn't there. I don't know if it's even worth even trying to get back in his good graces. It's cool that we have a B campus, though. That'll help a lot. We'll get everybody else. Hopefully. Now, this is the portal. This is what we need to hit very well, which, shocker, we can't afford. I lied. We can afford one. Wait, excuse me? What the fuck am I looking at? There's a 5-star punter in this game? I know it's a real player, but... Oh, yeah, no, we are nerfing the fuck out this portal next year. Why is there 15 5-stars? This is ridiculous. This is worse than last year. There should not be 15 5-stars in the portal. This is crazy. Like, if you're a team like Ohio State or Georgia, you can literally buy all of them with like 10,000 in the bank. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, I am nerfing the fuck out that portal. I should never see 15 5-stars in a portal. That's ridiculous. Can actually go after a 4-star. Probably not worth my energy going after just one of you. But I can. This is where we're going to spend a bulk of our time, is the 3-stars. We need 3-star freshmen badly. Is there a way of filtering? I don't think there is. By age? No, there's not. That's just unfortunate. Let's see. I got 380. I really can't afford that many 3-stars. At least the game didn't break. That's nice. Yeah, but scary. It doesn't really matter if they're freshmen or not. There shouldn't be 15 5-stars entering the portal at any year. That's ridiculous. 15 5-stars is wild. So I'm just going to go take all the 2-star freshmen I can and just cross my fingers that they have a dev trait. That's the best I got. Now, I know the freshman tech works for 5-stars and 4-stars. I don't believe it works for 3-stars and 2, or for 2-stars and 1-stars. I know it works for 3, 4, and 5, but we're going to cross our fingers and hope we can squeeze something out of this for... Okay, now we're at sophomores. Okay, so for everybody that has no money interest, if I just give them $5, they love me long time. Okay, so everyone's going to catch $5. I think $5 is very financially responsible of me. Now, they're probably 2-star normal devs, which will depress me immensely, but it's better than what we have. So I will happily give all of you $5. You give me $5, love you a long time? Yes. I'm glad someone got the reference. I'm curious how many dynasty points you can get small school up to. Like, can you catch? Yes. So from my understanding, Top, it's based off your team prestige. So if you get your team prestige up to a 5-star, you will have the same money as a 5-star. I believe. I could be wrong. I might be based off your conference, but I believe that's how it works. Are there any 3 stars I could pooch for free? Well, he's not free, but he's also a freshman, so he's worth a lot of money to me. As per usual, lots of running backs. Love that. So because we skimped out on the 2 stars, I think I can sign more 3 stars now. Oh, he wants 100 points? Oh, shit. I mean, I have the money. Eh, fuck it, why not? I'll throw 5s in the 2 stars. I have a feeling those 2 stars are going to get carried by the NIL. So we won't really have to worry too much about the actual hours on them, whereas the 3 stars, we probably need more hours. If I can go crazy in this portal, that could change a lot, which y'all know I'm not the biggest supporter of the portal, but I think year 1 of the rebuild's fine. Later on, though, I'm not going to be using it. $25 likes, appreciate y'all. No, that's bad. Well, he's gone. I can't afford to fight them, so he's gone. I also kind of feel like I don't need to fight either here, because I'm overwhelmingly in first place. I guess I could... No. I have $5. You want $5, Mr. Clapp? Okay, so we're shooting up the board a little bit. Got luck of this 2 star. That's not good. Do we even contest UCLA? Is there even a point in fighting back? All we have is playing time. That's it. We have no pipeline. I mean, I have a receiver. I have a QB up here that hasn't committed yet. I could pair the receiver QB combo. I don't really know if I want to risk it, though. That's a lot of resources to spend for a guy that we might not even get. At least for the other guys we're in first place for. So we know we're highly likely to get them. Only my brand exposure was just a smidge higher. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and give up. I'm not in the business of risking a miss when I could just put hours elsewhere and get guarantees. There's 3 guarantees in life, guys. Death, taxes, and my ability to fleece the game, so. I think I'm gonna up all these from 5 to 10. Possibly higher, depending on the level of resistance we're getting, but we're not getting a ton. You, though, we can hard sell you, so. Literally, if I see any dev trade for any of these guys, it's a massive win. That's how low the bar is. If we see a dev trade, it's a W. Currently, the NIL doesn't really seem like that overpowered, but I'm also not really trying to go crazy with it. I want to see more of it on like the higher ends. Who else are we fighting for? You. I'm penny pinching with a fucking 0.5 star program. This is stressful. Very stressful. If I can squeeze $1 out of somebody, I am. Oh, we have a massive lead. We have a massive lead. Okay. Due to how large of a lead we have for this running back, I'm just going to straight up pull my hours off of everything. This gentleman's the same way. Toledo's kind of giving us a little resistance here. Yeah, I guess we can hard sell. Might as well do a little hard sell. Yeah, we're overwhelmingly winning with these recruits, which is what I love to see. The 2 stars are the ones we're kind of struggling with. I'm also starting to notice that I think money is more important than hours. You, we are guaranteed to have you, so we can just go ahead and pull the hours off you entirely. Same thing with you. Oh, no! He's gone. I lost this 2-star linebacker to the Navy. Damn it. Oh, well, he's gone. RIP the GOAT. We're probably far enough in first place here that we don't really need to put more hours, but I'm just going to be safe and put more hours. We're going to go ahead and hard sell you. We have 2 Bs and an F, so or an A and a B, so they should be able to be fine. 2 A's for you? Perfect. And what's nuts is I can't offer them more money. I've already reached my money cap for these 2 stars, so if I could offer them more, I would, but I can't, so we're kind of just sitting here hoping. I have a halfback. I have a guard. That's really it, though. I don't really have much. One moment, chat. I'm gonna come back in a second. I'm gonna try and get this done. You're 15. What's the halfback? Halfback's also 15? The best we got's a B playing time, but no one's going after... Ooh, I lied. One small complaint I have that I'm hoping over time I get used to is whatever retard at EA thought it was a smart idea to have all of the icons in the right screen of the player's name is a fucking moron. If you look at the icon, like to the right of their name, you get the number of hours you're putting in them, which is a big gray/white number. Below it, you have another number, that's the NIL you're putting into them next to a blue square. Below that, you have the scholarship icon, and then to the left of that, if you have them flown out, a plain icon. There's just way too much shit in a way too small area, and I wish they would have, like, spread this out just a little bit. Make it not so clunky and condensed. Especially when you look at all the space that you're not using to the left of where everything's just thrown there. But, oh well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need, hours. Oh, let's go pull them off my quarterback. Oh, I have. Ooch. We'll pull hours off of you. Put them on you. We're gonna just take more hours off of. I don't remember who I mugged. Wasn't you. Wasn't you. I have 15 hours and I don't know where I stole them from. Oh, it was you. Blaze, that's what I learned from the first Bordeaux video. You can put NAL on them and then not necessarily put hours on recruits. Yeah, it's... Don't like that. Personally. Schnoz, it's proportionate to the size of your school. The larger the school you are, the cheaper it is to buy players. A 5-star program pays virtually nothing for players versus a 0.5 star, which pays out the ass because their logic is nobody wants to come here. Which, fair. I got sharked again. Damn it. Well, congratulations, App State. You have now got a hit on your back. I'm gonna jump them, so there's no need to worry. Ooh, that was a massive week. That's gonna guarantee that 2-star. Okay, we got $70 and 60 hours to fuck with. I don't know if I could do anything with what's left of my stuff. Okay, so I am already seeing a problem. Chat, can anyone tell you the problem I'm looking at right now on my screen? Dude, these idiots. These idiots can't do dick right. That's crazy. I'm assuming it's going to be there for everybody, right? Yeah. EA Sports, man. You guys are fucking... Literally, you do one thing right, and you fuck up 25 different things. If you don't know what I'm referring to on your screen... Last year, there was a problem, which was the reason why I had to nerf the transfer portal and everything I did, because too many people entered the transfer portal, and there wasn't enough team slots during the transfer portal to have your players go anywhere, and so the players would have to then despawn or go into the ether or retire, become a McDonald's employee. You get the point. That's problem is still in the transfer portal. Obviously, when you got 15 5-stars transferring, it's a problem. But as you can see, there are 4-star freshmen and sophomore players, a couple juniors, but the point is there are 4-star players who are not going anywhere, who are just going to retire and despawn from the league because no one's going after them, probably due to the fact that their entire recruiting board is filled up, or they just don't have the money. Because as you guys can see, if you don't have the number required, they won't even, allow you. So last year, I had to stop players from going into the portal because nobody would pick them up and they would just despawn. Now I have to stop them from going into the portal because no one's going to pick them up and they'll despawn. And they also, money is going to be a problem. So that's fun. Thank you, EA. Yeah, that makes sense. And I would also assume as this trickles down to the 3-stars as well, that there's so many freshmen that just don't have a team. Like, this guy is going to go to Boise because Boise's at least giving him an offer. But, like, this 3-star freshman QB, he has no offers. He's going to despawn. He'll just cease to exist next week. We'll skip the juniors. This 3-star freshman QB, at least he has one offer, so he won't cease to exist next week. This guy, Will Zay Robinson, he'll cease to exist. He has no offers, so he'll just despawn. No offers. Like, these are just freshmen and sophomore. Like, you could understand juniors because you'll have them for 1 year. They're a 1-year rental, but there shouldn't be juniors and freshmen, or not juniors. There shouldn't be freshmen and sophomore with no offers who are 3-star and above. That's crazy. So yeah, I did that for 1 year, and I'm going to try to fleece this 4-star. I am the only person giving him an offer, and I'm the only person, I know it's not the money he wants, but I'm the only person giving him money, and I'm the only person putting hours. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that he comes to my school. But yeah, this is fucking ridiculous that with the default settings, there's, again, too many guys entering the portal, and it's the same problem as last year. Insane. More money equals more influence. Got it. To an extent, yeah. More money equals more influence to an extent. William, so you can hoard points now. Did an off season, and the points I didn't use are still there. If you're referring to your coach points, yes. If you're referring to your player points, allegedly they would auto spend them, but I have no idea. I haven't finished my first sim yet. Schnoz. Honestly, I like that, though. It should be harder to get good recruits with small schools, just like it is in real life. I mean, yeah, but you're also working with, Fs and Ds. So, for the most part, the only players you're getting are the ones where the computer's not trying you for because your grades suck. I haven't seen those. Hey, there's a 3-star. Love that. Oh my, chat. Chat, it worked. Chat, it worked. It fucking worked. My drink just almost strangled me. Smash a like on the stream. You guys have just learned your first exploit. Doesn't matter if you're a 0-star program like me or if you're a 5-star program like Ohio State. In the final week of the transfer portal, if you see 4 stars and 5 stars that don't have a home, and you give them any money or any offering, even if it's not the one they want, they will still auto pick you because you are the only person giving them a chance. So from this point forward, for the rest of this rebuild, I am just going to hold my money and hold my hours until week 4 and go and steal every single 4-star I can get my hands on. That should never work. That's crazy. That's disgusting. Well, we have a 4-star year 1. And just so you guys know, I can't be fired because I have the coach firing thing turned off, so I'm fine. I'm assuming because of that 5 or that 4-star we just straight up stole, we have a top 50 class. Look at this class, you guys. I stole 1 singular 4-star. I signed 3 3-stars. The rest were 2-stars, and it was a top 100 class. I spent $400 on NIL, and I had a top 100 class. Please be a dev. Impact dev, I'll take it. Impact dev is fine. Impact dev, we knew this. He's normal dev. He's normal dev, ouch. Normal dev, ouch. Normal dev, ouch. Impact dev, hey, we got a guy. Impact dev, nice. Normal dev, normal dev, normal dev. We lost this guy, but who cares? He went to, I can't. Thank you, get off the board. Thank you. Normal dev, normal dev, normal dev. Lots of normals, which, again, we saw this coming, but can we get any dev trait? Damn, even these 3-stars were normal devs. Ooh, that's such a bad deal for us. And the 4-stars impact dev. Okay, so we got a couple impact devs year 1, and that's it. No star devs, no elite devs. That's 54% went to NIL recruits. Pretty rough. And staff, I guess. But that's fine. That's a great question, Governor. What's... Can I check that, like, now, or do I gotta wait a week? Is it you? I don't remember what his name was. He's a 76 overall with, like, no skill gaps. By the way, speaking of atrocious menus, the downgrade we just received with upgrading our players on this screen, legendary downgrade. I don't see a contract. It says 70. It says 70 NIL right there, so I have no idea if he's going to keep that or not, but it says 70, so I'm assuming he's going to keep the thingy I got him for. Okay, so... I know, if he keeps that price, I'll have a guy for a budget for forever. If not, then we're kind of cooked. I'm gonna take those tall receivers we got and just go ahead and slide them to tight end. That's a crime. Listen, if you watch my content, you guys know if there's a glitch, if there's a cheese, if there's an exploit, I'm gonna figure that shit out quickly. So you can't say that we're too shocked that I found a way of breaking the game within the first 3 hours of playing it. Let's be real here. O-line, I really don't care about. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. Ledge, Reg. I need another mic, though. Now, if we made a bowl game and won, I would assume my prestige would go up, but we didn't, so I highly doubt our prestige is going to actually improve. You can go play kicker. That's fine. How are we breaking the game? I missed something? Yeah, Vols. Basically, I stole a 4-star freshman year 1 of this rebuild for $70. I got him for a quarter what his asking price was. Any remaining skill points will be automatically spent on player progression when you advance. Are you sure you want to continue? That's crazy. That's disgusting, EA. That's disgusting. They won't even let me, like, get past this week to upgrade my players. That's insane. So yeah, even if you play with manual progression, they will still auto spend your shit. So that's fun. I think I meant to spend your blue. I mean, I guess we can find out. It says skill points. Skill points and auto spent, so I'm pretty sure skill points refers to these tokens that have, or they used to have S written on them. I don't think they do no more, but this pure I said pure punter. This pure runner. Your blue resets the first week of every season. In week 0, I'm pretty sure. So we have a 76 overall QB now. That's fun. I'm not going to waste my time manually upgrading guys with, like, normal devs and shit that are not going to be here long term. But if they have a dev trade, I'll go ahead and upgrade them real quick. Go ahead and get max elusiveness. Upgrade that route running. Top, that tier in Motivator doesn't exist no more. The tier 1 perk doesn't exist. They removed it from the game. I'll show you. But yeah, it's no longer in the game. Now you get a boost to toughness, stamina, injury, does nothing. Stays hot through timeouts, quarter change, and cross games, does nothing. And then off-season boost, yeah. So, thank you, Governor. Thank you. Yeah, William, that might be, like, of all of the bitching and all of the complaining I possibly could do, that to me might be the most egregious one, is forcing me to spend my tokens, and allegedly, I haven't done it myself yet, but forcing me to spend my tokens, and then the tokens I don't spend, they block me from spending it them myself is hilarious. It's like, at that point, don't even have manual progression in the game. There's no point. If I'm not allowed to upgrade my player how I see fit, Jesus fucking Christ, do you guys see that? It costs 20 fucking points to upgrade my speed one time. That's fucking insane. Yeah, sure. Let's just go ahead and have 20 points to get 1 speed. Just so you guys are aware, because I know a lot of you guys weren't like manual progressors like I was last year. Even when you got to the 99 speed part in last year's game, you weren't spending 20 tokens. I'm spending 20 tokens to go from 89 speed to hopefully 90 speed. You want to talk about a terrible return on your investment. You get fucking... That's ridiculous. Yeah, death by speed is what they've just done. Holy shit, and it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale. This guy also costs 20 points. And he is 93 speed. So it doesn't matter if they're in the 80s or they're in the 90s. It costs the exact same. It's 20 per. That's disgusting. That's fucking foul, EA. Yeah, at that point, what's even the point of having the feature? You have to literally upgrade everything but speed. Which, by the way, if you play on manual or auto progression, which I'm sure a lot of people will be playing on, you better cross your fingers that the CPU doesn't spend your fucking... You better cross your fingers that the CPU doesn't spend all of your tokens on 1 speed upgrade or 2 speed upgrades, and then you're fucked. Okay, my guy is just glitched. Now he's 12 feet tall. Okay. My guy is just... He's hovering out of the character box. I don't know why I can see his kneecaps, but his forehead's gone. That's cute. Wait, what's your archetype? You're an agile lineman and your overall didn't go up, upgrading pass blocking and run blocking? That makes no sense. Why is the overall not going up? Okay, just upgraded like fucking 30 points and he went up 2 overall. That makes sense. Joe, I'm in season 1 still. I lost power, so. Or not really power, I lost Wi-Fi, so I couldn't really do too much, so we're still in season 1. Schnoz, you're not even lying. People are gonna go in there to upgrade their speed, and they're not even gonna get a speed upgrade. It's just gonna fucking upgrade like acceleration and kick return. And if you want to actually get the speed one, you gotta go 20 more. Gov, strength doesn't really do anything. It's just speed. Too many guys with 99 speed last year? Well, like... If you... Okay, so... Let's like, work down that train of thought. If there's too many guys with 99 speed, why are you giving them enough skill caps in speed to have 99 speed? What type of retarded logic is that? If you don't want players to have 99 speed, don't give them the ability to have 99 speed. Don't fucking butcher the tokens and ruin it for everybody else. Like, that was the most retarded way of fixing. Your boat has a hole in it, so rather than fixing the hole, we're just gonna shove dynamite on the other end, make a bigger hole, that way the water can equalize. What type of retarded way is that? If you don't want players with 99 speed, don't give them the ability to upgrade to 99 speed. That's fucking stupid. What's the point of giving people the ability? If you don't want them to be fast, don't let them be fast. I don't, as you guys can see, this dude's slow as balls, and he's forever going to be slow as balls because all of his skill caps are in quickness. Like, just changing the skill caps will fix the problem. Not changing how you spend your fucking tokens is gonna... Stupid. It's fucking stupid. That's not really how the CPU spends tokens. The CPU spreads them equally. That's why if you see this edge rusher, where did he go? If you look at this edge rusher is a power rusher. And as you guys can see, the CPU is also upgrading his finesse move. So that's the CPU just upgrades everything evenly. So you better hope to God that your guy's not missing speed or missing the expensive stat. Otherwise, you're fucked. But like, what else are you supposed to do when you're not, you know, manual progression gets penalized that heavily? Yeah, I'm not doing the rest. The CPU can do the rest. Packstar, it really doesn't. It's if the only way they can separate a 3-star, which by the way, just an easy a way to counter what you just said. There's fucking 2-stars in this game with 95 speed. Right? There's screenshots going around that, you know, even before the game came out with like the early access creator shit, of 2-stars with like 94 speed. So like, no, they're still giving speed to just bad players. It's not a bad, there's not a star rating thing. It's just an arbitrary, you must be slow and you will be fast thing, which is just stupid. Topper fly footwork? What do you mean footwork? Footwork does nothing. You spent 150 points. That shouldn't be that hard. Oh. Well, that was fucking quick now, wasn't it? No worries, Joe. No worries. Ryan, your power's currently out? Damn. I feel that. That shit sucks. Did I get hit with a fucking "it'll make this game realistic" line? Who said that? Governor, it'll make the game more realistic because everyone's not fast. You've just... Yes, because it's realistic that I can't take my morbidly obese player and put him on a fucking treadmill for 6 weeks and can't make him lose 15 pounds to make him quicker. Yes, I can't make the fat guys less fat in real life. Huh. Insane. Chris, does the glitch still work where you can scout the player back out and not lose the scouting points? Probably, Chris. Probably. I haven't tested, but it probably works. Wait. Wait. Did it just wait? Where's my thing at? Wait. Where's my thing? Wait. Sign a top 100 class by the National Signing Day. I did that. I had the 82nd class. What? What? I had the 82nd ranked class. That's top 100. How in the world am I not getting credit for the thing I just did? Well, maybe I'm wrong, but from my understanding, a red X means you failed and a green check mark means you succeeded. Unless EA Sports is changing what a red X mean. But from my understanding, anytime you use a red X in life, that symbolizes you failed, and you use a green check mark for you passed. I have never seen a teacher give someone 100 on a test and put a red X over it. That's not. If they used a red X, if I'm getting credit for the thing I did, like if that X means I accomplished the goal, they need to change that shit immediately, because people like me, normal human beings, will read that and be like, why am I getting a red X next to the thing that I just did? You're telling me we can't pick anything that's isn't like the reason why it's a red light and like stop signs are red because you're supposed to stop. It's like bad to keep going. Like red bad, green good. Like what are we doing? Like I'm assuming the red X means I accomplished the goal. But so if I didn't accomplish the goal with getting a top 100 class when I clearly got a top 100 class, I don't understand. I will have no idea what's going on. Oh, also, I didn't get any points because my budget. Oh my goodness. That's very bad. That's very bad. I'm going to go check that defensive end. I think that defensive end who I scammed for 70 points, I think that DN just updated himself to being worth 400 because I ain't got no points. I was expecting like 100 or so to come in. Nope, it's still 70. Oh my God. Well, no NIL for us, which is fine. We gotta actually, let me go check we know your depth rate. Your skill caps. What are your skill caps? Oh, your skill caps are horrific. Oh, your skill caps are horrific. Oh, he's so bad. Oh, he is so bad. Well, I might have to be cutting several players off this team next year because holy shit. I guess to be fair, we didn't go up in team prestige. We're still a 0-star, so. I was expecting to get like a little bump in revenue, like to go up a little bit, but I guess not. I have no idea if they touched the playing time deal breaker. I'm pretty sure it's just based off if you're starting or not. Oh, they regressed to being a fucking 0-star school after 1 season? Oh, man. They fell off a fucking cliff after 1 year. It's crazy that even with the default settings, you still got teams in the 50s. I was also hoping that would be fixed organically, but I guess not. There shouldn't be FCS teams that have a higher overall than real-life teams. That's crazy. That's insane. Well, we can still technically scout, but I can't give them any money. So if they want $1, I'm fucked. Last year, we mostly focused on offense. Let's do defense this year. Ooh, actually. How many athletes that want no money? There's 2. I will take it. Actually, I think I can just... Where's the... Wait. Where's Twitter? Let me go to Twitter very quickly. Where's the funny picture? Actually, I don't need Twitter. I can just do it on YouTube. Where's YouTube? Wait. I can do the funny thing on YouTube. Wait. One moment. Rather than yapping about it, I can just show you. As I get hit with 15 ads. Thank you. Don't worry, I got hit with my 4th ad. Thank you, Taco Bell. Skip. Okay, so this is not 2 stars, but it doesn't really matter if it's 2 stars. You'll get the point. So this was taken. He put these screenshots on Twitter, but I'm too lazy to go to Twitter and find the screenshots. As you can see, with the 2 3-star receivers, they're both physical route runners. I do believe they're the same archetype. Again, I know they're 3 stars, but it's not really the 3 stars. It's the premise, not really the number. This will apply to 5 stars, 4 stars, 2 stars, 1 stars, yada yada yada. But as you guys can see, Jason Price on his screen. I know he's a bust, but as you guys can see, he has 79 speed, which is pretty bad for even busts. Like, finding a sub 80 speed receiver last year, unless they were a 1-star, was like really hard. And well, if you compare him to the same archetype for the same guy, who's not even a green gem, by the way, he's just a regular dude, he has 87 speed. So as you can see, there's, I know, again, there's almost a 20 speed gap, but, or 10 speed gap, you get the point. That scale is for like the entire game, right? If you go and look for them, you can find guys who are ridiculously fast. Like, you can find 3 stars and 2 stars and 5 stars and 4 stars with a ridiculous level of speed, which just makes it dumb that now, especially in online dynasties, all you're going to care about speed. Like, congratulations, you can have a contact seeker with 85 speed, or you can have a north-south or a northwest, oh my god, an east-west playmaker with 94 speed. It's like, well, obviously I'm going to choose the 94 speed east-west playmaker versus the 85 speed contact seeker, even if he has elite dev, right? He's so slow that all of his tokens are going to get eaten by the speed. So how they thought speed was a problem and thought, let's fix the problem by making it ridiculously expensive for everybody and just not fix the caps, beyond me. It's fucking beyond me. It's beyond me. I don't know. I don't. Again, we'll probably find some in the stream, but I'm not really scouting too much because I'm broke. But yeah, it's stupid that some players just have speed and some players don't. It's very dumb. Which is funny because the good old phrase "speed is king" has been a phrase in Madden for a very long time, and well, now speed is unequivocally king because it takes an arm and a leg and a kidney just to go up 2 speed. So that's fun. Schnoz, I have no idea. I'm hoping it's just a visual. It's a very poor thing for your optics that we're using a red X to symbolize you got the thing, which is just stupid, but we'll see. We'll see if how it be. Gavin, me playing the game early isn't really going to change the fact that EA is a poorly ran company, right? Whether you play this game a week early, a month early, or, you know, a month after launch, jank is still jank. Jank will always be jank. That's how that is going to work. I have a feeling some of these were deliberate decisions made, which is just very poor optics. Very poor. Well, I gotta fill my roster with nothing but $0 people because I am broke as hell. I guess I could scout them, but this won't really matter. I mean, there you go. I know we were yapping about the whole point of speed. Here's an 83 speed 2-star edge rusher. Like, that just wouldn't exist last year. Like, this is insane. Big MF, if there are not a bunch of updates scheduled, then yeah, this shit's cooked. I'm hoping we go crazy this year, though. That way we can get more shit. It'd be awesome to fucking win a bowl game, but get more money. I am also going to be fixing my depth chart this year. I mean, I have no money to do anything. Affordable is nothing. I have no money. Yeah. What I should have done, honestly, in hindsight, is I should have went through during the players cutting week and just cut the backups who were eating my NIL that weren't going to see the field. But, oh well. Speaking of things I'm going to change, the transfer portal is getting nerfed again because there's too many people entering the transfer portal. And do I even want to have wear and tear on? I'm kind of leaning towards no. Because even when I upped the recovery sliders, my guys were still dead after like week 3. So I'm probably just turning wear and tear off. Like this is CFB 25 all over again. Insane. And for the time being, I'm probably just going to sit with this coach build for a little bit. The power upgrade's more expensive? I didn't even look at that. Let me go look at it, William. Hey, LeVar. Go Baisley. Hey, yeah, we're having a happy time. You picked a great time to hop into the stream, LeVar. We're having a hell of a time. I don't think I can upgrade guys anymore because we're past that point, I think. What are the power upgrades, though? Holy shit, it costs 17 points to upgrade my throw power one time. Wait, does that mean you can't use a... Wait a minute. Wait, contact seekers are dead. You can't... Oh my god, dude, you... Oh my god, they're the worst archetype in the game. Oh my god, they're the worst archetype in the game. Because to upgrade their power, which is their most important category for their overall, it costs 20 per. And then to upgrade their speed, it also costs 20 per. You can't use these running backs. They're unusable. When you're only getting between like 20 to 30 tokens a year, like you get one speed upgrade and your player's done, or you get one power upgrade and your player's done. That's it for the entire year. Now, obviously for the star devs and the elite devs, they're going to get hundreds of tokens. So like they're fine, but you physically cannot recruit and use any impact dev or normal dev contact seeker, what are they? The contact seeker, north, I'm going to go pull the archetypes up. But any archetype that requires trucking, you physically can't use. You physically can't use them because you just won't have the tokens. And keep in mind, I have 2 master motivators on my staff, so I'm getting a fair chunk of tokens that I shouldn't be getting just off, you know, staff. Actually, I can just do this. Yeah. So you can't use contact seekers anymore. You can't use north-south blockers anymore. You can't use north-south receivers anymore. And you can't use elusive bruisers anymore. The only archetype you can actually use now is an east-west playmaker and a backfield threat. Because these are the only 2 archetypes that you don't need to upgrade power for the running back category. Power is like 60% of a contact seeker. It's like 60% of a north-south, actually, it's probably higher. It's like 80% of the north-south blocker because they also get blocking upgrades, which you can only get in power. It's half of a north-south receiver, which is about 50 or so. And it's also half of the elusive bruiser. So they made like half of the running backs in this game unusable. If you don't have an east-west playmaker or a backfield threat, you can't use them. Because the sheer amount of tokens that it would require to not even optimize them, but just even get them, you know, would be it's insane. And keep in mind, you also can't hoard your tokens anymore, right? They will auto-spend your tokens for you the week of the training. So it's not even like you can hoard your tokens for 3 or 4 years and then, you know, spend them all and make the guy serviceable. Like, you're forced to spend them every year. So if you don't spend them on the IQ, the hands, and the elusiveness, the CPU will just make your guy just horrible, man. What the fuck are we doing, EA? I say we. What the fuck are you doing, EA? That's fucking insane. They just took, and I guarantee you, it's not, obviously, it's not even just a problem with them. Like, you, like, and again, we can just flip this for the other side of the spectrum. The pure power D-tackle is dead. Because most of their half their archetype is strength, and the other half is power moves. You can't upgrade the strength because it's too expensive. This isn't just a running back problem. This is the raw strength offensive lineman all over again. You can't, like, any archetype that requires strength, they're dead. You physically can't use them. At least before in 26, it was just raw strength linemen. But now it's any archetype that requires strength. That's fucking insane. Fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. Mark, my current coach build is tier 1 everything in recruiter, and then I bought 1 perk in motivator. I'm currently saving some points till we can progress a little further along. Didn't that dumbass, when he was that white dude, when he was at the EA event, the main speaker, didn't that dumbass say that we want you to have more ways to play the game? That he wanted to put the power back into the player's hands? Do you know what screams, let's put the power back in the player's hands? Yeah, nothing screams give the player more freedom and more choice than literally dictating what they can and can't upgrade. I'm not going to list off every archetype in this game that just got destroyed, but if you're a D lineman, an O lineman, a running back, some receivers, some tight ends, quarterbacks, some safeties, and some linebackers, which is like over half the game, you're fucked. Because you can't upgrade speed and you can't upgrade power. The only positions that don't care about those two categories is pretty much some safeties, some cornerbacks, and that's that and like some receivers. That's pretty much it. Power is a very integral part for a lot of other archetypes and a lot of other spots. So you can't touch speed, you can't touch power. It's they're two no-goes. That is so bad. Like genuinely awful. Yeah, I bought some Rainmaker perks. I bought most of them. Oh yeah, Schnoz, the CPU is going to be... The CPU is... I'm expecting them to be worse than they were the previous year, where like everybody was like a 55 overall if I didn't manually hold their hand. Yep, so gadget receivers have expensive power now. That's cool. I forget if you can top, but regardless, it's not like you can upgrade it, so what does it matter? Michael, I don't know what time I'm wrapping this stream up tonight, but you bet your ass I am about to have wait, actually, I just realized if I turn off wear and tear and I turn off injuries, doesn't that mean I could just do full practice every week and not get punished? Holy shit, I can. Yeah. Yeah, I could just do full pads every week because wear and tear is disabled and injury is disabled. I'm not going to do that because that's a bit too cheesy, but I'll be doing light practice for the rest of the season just because I think it's the most fair way I could do that. But even with light practice, my players were still getting fucking butchered. So that's... Yeah, got several dudes on this team that are going to get cut next year for sure. Several dudes. Excuse me, I have to go fix my depth chart because a multi-billion-dollar company can't put my left tackle at left tackle and my right tackle at right tackle. Excuse me. I have one right tackle on my roster. Ouch. Actually, ouch. Schnoz, I don't really think Rainmaker is that good now. I think the game was designed around not having money, and Rainmaker is just extra. I was still getting cucked on several recruits, so. I have a 72 left tackle, a 67 left guard. Someone bought Tactician, I just realized. Who wasted their tokens on fucking Tactician? My right end is playing left end. That's not fun. I want my right end to be a right end. Don't understand why that's so fucking hard to, you know, process, but it is apparently. Bordeaux does in like every video. What video? The depth chart? I mean, honestly, my backup end's like the best I got here. He doesn't have the... No, he doesn't. Yeah, well, Bordeaux's a kind of an idiot, so that's... Tactician does nothing. I would like it to do something, but Tactician does nothing. Holy shit, I have a Sam starting at Sam. Let's go. I have a Will starting at Will. My team overall improved, but it doesn't look like we improved. Most of these players have like the exact same stats we had the year before. Third down back, I don't care. Power back, don't care. Slot receiver, don't care. My rush left end is going to be my other right end. Actually, who's that 80 speed guy down here? Oh, he's a Sam, darn. This 4-star should absolutely go berserk this year. He's almost touching 90 speed. He should be insane. But we'll see. Undefined player? Are you fucking shitting me? You can't put a backup lineman? Okay. My number one corner, the King White, he is. Or Gabe White. My slot needs to be... Oh, it is King White. I wasn't... Okay, I have two Whites. I have Gabe White and King White. King White is... King White and Michael Knight. What the hell are these names? Okay, well, on paper, we should be a lot better this year. Wait a minute, I just realized... Yeah, I just realized that I failed those challenges because wouldn't I have more than 5 points? Shit. Well, new year, new us with new challenges. Let's go. All right, chat. So, due to some unforeseen circumstances, we were a bit delayed in the stream. Gambling, it's not going the best. This game has a plethora of issues, and they've given me immense amount of content for the foreseeable future with how much issues are in this game. But I am gonna go, not for a very long time, because God knows we've already spent a lot of time in today not actually, playing the game. But I'm gonna go and eat some food, get some dinner, grab some liquids, hydrate up. That way we can. I'm gonna lose like a lot of these 2 stars, but the new go after 3 stars strat is just go after 2-star strat, which is just sad, but it is. I'm gonna go get some food and be back to do more seasons of this rebuild and find more ways that this game has been butchered, tampered with, and destroyed. And we will see how long it takes me. I know I'm not spending my perks. I kind of want to wait before I start spending my tokens, just because I've already done the math behind the scenes. If you don't get the perks that reduce the price of things and you buy everything for full price, I won't be able to get Elite Recruiter and Talent Developer. I'd be allowed to get like half Elite Recruiter and it would miss all of Talent Dev. So I'm going to see if it's physically possible for me to win 2 natties with just this coach build, which it might not be possible. We're going to see. But I'm going to probably just sit with this coach build for a bit, let my tokens pile up. And once when I reach a breaking point in which I can't succeed, I will probably then buy more stuff in Motivator. But I kind of have to save to buy these 2 things. Otherwise, I can't. And I kind of want to buy these 2 things. So we'll see. We'll see. We're only in year 2. So it's not like I have, many failed years. But I'm going to go get some food, rehydrate, reset, and we'll be back for a good little bit. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you guys in about 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. I just got off from playing my first 2 Dynasty games with LSU. Very interesting so far. Well, yeah, I'm sure with big schools, I would be willing to bet you're going to hardly miss a beat. But so far, a lot of issues. So far, a lot of issues. Okay, for the three of you guys who are still here, I appreciate you guys. I have no clue how long that was. I don't know if I went over my 30-minute window, under my 30-minute window. I appreciate whoever stuck around, but we should be good for the rest of the day. I should have no more distractions, no more random internet outages, no more food breaks. We should be good to just keep grinding. Oh, last year, I think we won 5 games, right? Oh. Castle, all the complaints about recruits sounds about right for real life. Insert joke here about insert joke about realism. As always, got to have that person. There's a reason why small schools stay at the same level and get worse. My brother in Christ, if I wanted to be a real football coach, I would go outside and be a real football coach. You don't play games for realism. You play games to have fun. That is the point of games. I don't know why some people are so goddamn dense, bro. I just don't understand. Yeah. But for all the not dense people, how you guys doing? Yeah, I'm just casting very long nets. Very wide and very long net. We are going to hopefully be able to snag some 2 stars without scouting and to have some dev traits. Wish I could see the icon, but my game's bugged, so I don't actually get to see the icon until I've scrolled over them manually, which is a very ineffective use of my time, but that's how it be. I think year 1 we found 3 gems, 3 or 4 gems, and we lost. We lost a few of them, so we will see. Why is my arrow not fixed? Got 5 hours left? Yeah, that's why. Got 5 hours. Hell yeah, William. Hell, Layla, Michael, appreciate y'all. So we're about to start my first rebuild. Enjoy, have fun, man. Have fun and enjoy all of the game that you paid for. We should beat Sac State. I find overcoming the deficit fun, not saying it can't be fun and have a quick build around. Well, yes, but there's a difference between doing something that makes sense versus we lost to them? Okay. 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 Okay, EA. Okay. Okay, my quarterback just fucking throws for 250 and 3 touchdowns. And we have a fumble. Was that my only turnover? Was a fucking fumble? Please tell me that was not my only. That was my... We recovered. Okay. Wild. So when we were a 66 overall team, I could excuse the loss to bad schools because we were also a bad school. The fact I have almost a, what, 15 overall advantage, like what, a 6... Yeah, we're basically a 70. They're hovering around a 57, 56. Jesus Christ, that's fun. That's fun. But I enjoy playing and watching the triple option in action, watching Malcolm Perry. Yeah, realistic not. That's... Yeah, it's... I am jacking this shit up. I want to see what happens. I want to see... Which, by the way, did my fucking 4-star D-end even get a sack? Wait. My 4-star D-end better got a sack. Wait. You are trolling me. You are fucking trolling me. The 4-star transfer. Dude got fucking 2 tackles. Oh my god. Yeah, what's more realistic? A 4-star transfer DN with significantly higher stats than everybody on the field, basically doing nothing, or a 60-something overall, 50-something overall quarterback throwing for a few hundred yards, a few touchdowns, no picks. Sounds about right. I see no flaws in that logic whatsoever. That dude's going up against like 40 and 50 overall tackles. Oh my god. That's crazy. So yeah, NIL over hours is starting to become a real thought in the back of my head. That's crazy. I can't even cut nobody either. Not until after the portal. There's like 3 dudes I'm already thinking off the top of my head I'm going to cut for like 100+ points each. Ironically, not the 4-star. I wonder. I doubt there's a lot. Oh, 100%. I mean, if he keeps putting up games where he's not contributing a stat, I doubt he will, but we'll see if he actually wants to participate with the team or not. Yeah, it's 100 points. I thought so. What I might actually do is just pick like 5 players and just put all my hours in them. Since I have no money to boost them, it's kind of my only play. Wow, that's crazy. That bar goes up so slow without NIL. I wish there was a thing that did pop on screen of how much are you contributing from scouting or from the hours versus how much you're contributing from NIL. But that's also a lot of work for EA, so. Arizona State's going after a 2-star with a 5 pipeline? Why? Well, I got my 50, so that's good. Yeah, we're going to lose several 2-stars throughout this process, but we're just going to go fill them in with more 2-stars after they leave us. I am on the hot seat, yes. I would assume we're not going to lose to Missouri State, right? I would assume we're going to beat the 58 overall team, right? We do beat the 58 overall team. Okay, so this one Oh my God, we barely won. We won by 3 points. That's insane. We win to overtime and won an overtime game. That's wild, man. Quarterback with 13 carries is not very well, but did my guy get a sack yet? He is yet to contribute us. He hasn't. Wait, does he have a tackle? He had 2 tackles the first game, and he has 2 tackles. He has 4 tackles across 2 games. Nope, that definitely makes sense. That for sure makes sense, EA. Okay, well. That's not good. Castle, I gotta keep fucking with it to definitively tell you if it's broken or not, but currently it feels like there's virtually no difference between a 50 overall team, a 60 overall team, and a 70 overall team, so that's the fact that you can't distinguish between a team in the 70s, 60s, and 50s is kind of a problem, but I'm also year 2, so okay, so even after putting 50 hours, I'm still... I mean, I'm catching the other 2, but... You have to put just an enormous amount of hours into a player to get them if you're not doing any money. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till I get locked out and just add new guys to the board. I don't even... I mean, yeah, I can't do the portal. The portal is definitely a no-go. Yeah, it was really bad towards the end, Castle, with your QBs having... I think I recorded a game on stream where my QB had like 26 or 27 carries, which is just fucking insane. And that was 26 or 27 carries with only 2 sacks. Which means if you subtract the 2 sacks, he had 25 carries. About 25 carries. So, that's insane. Hey, 39 likes. Appreciate y'all. We got 33 people in here, even after the several stoppages. Nice, nice, nice. I also feel like I just really shouldn't be battling anybody. Like, Tulsa's a tier 3 pipeline for this linebacker. I probably shouldn't even be trying to fight him. Like, Heike. Like this is someone I should be putting hours into. Nobody wants him. Nobody cares. App State, I both have the same tier pipeline. My goal was, since we upgraded significantly on the defense and at quarterback, that we would win at least 6 or 7, maybe 8 games this year and improve, but I don't know. I mean, we won our last game. We won our first game by 3 points, and a 3-point overtime nail-biter. And, oh, excuse me. We lost we lost to UMass. 24-14. Our offense scored 2 times. This time, my quarterback actually played like shit. That took long enough. That took long enough. My quarterback has 13 carries. Nice. How many were actual carries, though? Oh, he had 12 actual carries. Dude, that's so many carries. I might bench my quarterback for the other QB. I mean, he's a dual threat. He's going to run the same amount of times. And I'll swap them out, but I really don't see that big of a difference. Between the two. Hell, we might finish 5-7 again. We might have back-to-back years of having an identical record, which would just be insane. Castle, I have not had the luxury of really looking at the good recruits yet, so maybe on the athletes thing, but I gotta see. Jesus Christ, we lost again. And this time we got blown out. Their QB throws for 70%. Their QB throws for 70%, 200 yards and 4 touchdowns, no picks. My quarterback threw for 2. Oh my God, my quarterback played great, actually. My running back is just a fumbling problem with 80 carrying, which is not nice. Oh, we have 2 fumbles, actually. My wide receiver fumbled. Dude, what is up with fumbles? Can we, like, stop fumbling, please? We're not playing the Legion of Boom here. We're playing fucking Central Michigan, who's like a 70 overall team. Well, that's great. Yeah, Castle. He, unfortunately, college football combines sacks as like negative rushing yards. So my CPU quarterback probably had like 25 to 35 actual rushing yards, but all it took was like 1 or 2 sacks and he lost all those yards. So the yards are kind of a skewed metric to really grade by. But yeah, no, we can't win a game. We're from a 65 to a 70 overall roster, and we can't win a game. This is going swimmingly. Yeah, his thing's playing. His thing's to get sacks. He's not getting sacks. It's the beauty. Well, we can't hard sell nobody because our shits are all ass. I lied. We'll get you. That's a guy. We'll get one guy. But you know what? I'm gonna go in and watch them play. I'm curious what the watch game looks like. Oof. I'm curious.
Kid Brewer Stadium in beautiful Boone, North Carolina.
I'll do it after this game's done, Castle.
Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer.
Yeah, Castle, towards the end of the season, and I was really noticing how there was a I want to say it was Cincy. I think it was Cincy. But there was a 70 overall pocket passing QB that had like 200 something carries with like a 67 speed quarterback. It was so hilariously bad. So can I ask why we just put 37 points on our rival App State? Oh my God, we choked it in the end. Wait, we choke it? No, we didn't. What the fuck, man? We just scored 37 points in one sim game. That is more points in one sim game, in-game sim, by the way, in-game sim, than we've had the entire season combined.
In these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep, like you sometimes get overzealous, sometimes you get too many penalties.
My QB threw for almost 300 yards, 65%, 3 touchdowns, no picks.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
That's ridiculous. We scored more points in one in-game sim than we did the previous several weeks combined. Holy shit. That's stupid. There's the Ohio State numbers I'm used to seeing. We'll do full practice for the bye week. That's fine. Yeah, even with pocket passing QBs, though, it was still doing it. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, Castle, is that my quarterback, the fast one, I should say, has like 20 to 30 more speed over everyone else on the field. So it really makes no sense why you can't run from them. Actually curious, who is the most rushing attempts of any quarterback in the league currently? Utah's quarterback with 81 carries. Through like 4 weeks, that's a lot of carries. Through 5 weeks, that's a lot of carries. Holy shit. Yeah, if I have to go in and menu sim every single game, I'm just going to swap the playbook because that's going to add an unbelievable amount of time to my rebuilds, which already take a long time. So having to manually go in and watch them it's fun for like a few games, but if I have to do that for every single game, then no, I'm not doing it. That's too much. Speaking of things I'm also not doing. Wait, my campus lifestyle dropped to a C? Oh shit, those are like hyper dynamic this year? I didn't even notice that. My shit was a B last year. Wow. Well, I beat App State, so. There you go. I got one of my challenges done. That hopefully will do something. Ugh. My chair. I'm gonna menu sim the James Madison game, but actually I lied. We're gonna go in and watch it. We're gonna go in and watch it and see if my offense drops 40 points again. I have a feeling they might.
Great to have you with us from Brooks Stadium in Conway, South
Yeah, but again, sacks are a big part of the yards. You're never gonna have the best quarterback season I've ever had rushing yards wise in sim was like 400 yards. Sacks just make you lose too many yards. Now last year we lost to James Madison by like what, 30 points, 25 points. This shit's not even close. I lied. They just got a one-play touchdown for halftime. Bro, what the fuck did these chuckle nuts do to the sim? Oh my god, we almost... That's back-to-back games now we almost just lost, by the way.
fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having to chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offense.
Man, am I gonna have to do this every single week to not lose a game? Well, we're 3-3 now, so. I'm a menu sim the 1-5 Louisiana Tech game, and if we lose the 1-5 L Tech game, words are gonna be said. I'm just gonna pull these hours. He's already committed or verbally, so he's fine. We can pair. Oh, he is. We have nothing good for him. I guess D+ is the best we're gonna get. Or I can do a different mic or a different person. That'd probably be a smarter choice there. Yeah, we could do playing time for an A. We could do a mic. So I'm stuck with this will anyways. I just don't have a ton of hours. Which is kind of a problem right now. What coach builds you go with? I haven't really spent a ton of my coach points quite yet. I have the bare minimum in recruiter and a little bit in motivator. I'm gonna menu sim this. We should destroy 1-5 Louisiana Tech. This game shouldn't be close. We should slaughter them. They're an inferior program. But I'm not gonna go in. I'm gonna menu sim this. If we lose the school in menu sim, then this game's cooked. We lost. We lost to a 1-5 team. Dude, this is so fucking retarded. This is actually retarded. We just lost to a 1-5 team. Because my quarterback just threw 3 picks in sim. That's... Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Has that 4-star D-end even got a sack yet? Is he still 0 sacks in the year? Didn't these retards at EA say that for this season, they were going to change the sim engine to be based off stats and not playbooks? Oh, he has 5 sacks. Okay, he's doing something. He's not doing a lot, but he's you know, out here struggling with a 2-star D-tackle and a 2-star D-end that are significantly inferior to him in just stat-wise. That's fucking hilarious. So yeah, if I don't go in and watch the game, we're gonna lose. Insane.
There is a reason they call this the prettiest little stadium in America. Glad to have you with us from Paulson Stadium. We're headed toward the back stretch of the season, week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football.
Like, just keep in mind, this is the same offense that couldn't score 21 points throughout an entire game last week. We've already scored more points through 2 quarters this week than we did all last week combined. We almost dropped 50 points.
Winning those
Literally, if I don't
second
go in
battles
and do
every
in-game
play,
sim, we just
time
don't
after
win.
Time after time after time, and that leads to a
I have to do in-game sim. Castle last year, the best playbook in the game was Ohio State. It was the playbook I went on a 300 game winning streak with. That's kind of disgusting, though, that we have to put 50 hours on the guy just to have a chance to fight back because we're not spending money. Like, the gap between no money and money is insane. Actually insane. I wonder what's going on, though. Like, there has to be a disconnect between... Last year, it was the exact opposite. Last year, your team played objectively worse with in-game sim versus menu sim. This year, it looks like the menu sim is really bad, and you want to do the in-game sim. My only guess is that maybe the aggressiveness sliders I have for offense and defense, that slider only works in-game and not in menu. That's like my only guess. But my offense is putting up 30 to 40 points every time I go in-game sim, and then in menu sim, we're struggling to score 20. That's a cool intro, by the way. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's cool.
The goals, the aspirations are still alive, and we're looking forward to this one here in week 10 of our coverage of the EA Sports.
Now we got to see if this offense does it again or not. Okay, I guess this game's going to be the game where we just don't score points on offense. That's fun. We can't cross midfield. Holy shit. And then we just score. This is so funny. Our offense is either... We're in overtime. That's nice. Our offense is either we're going to score in one play,
I know how to sum up this
or
game.
we're just not going to score at all.
That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth games that are so...
Like, literally, our offense was either going yard or nowhere at all.
That we love to call.
Yeah, every play
That's
matters, though.
crazy.
That's why coaching
I mean, we
staffs
won in
and
overtime, and of course we scored 30
overtime
points again, which was just enough to win this time, but we've cranked out at least 30 points the last 3 games we've played in game when we're in game sim. Yeah, I think I just have to go in and do in-game sim every week. For the Ohio State playbook anyways. I'm sure there's different playbooks that are better for menu sim, but it looks like Ohio State playbook is a very in-game sim oriented book. Well, I wouldn't pay attention to his completion percentage because a lot of the times when there's pressure, the CPU just default throws the ball away. So you'll get a lot more throwaways than you traditionally would. Damn. We should get several commits. Easy dub, hopefully. Hopefully easy dub. I really hope so. Last year, Ole Miss had the... Oh my god, they have a 56 overall defense. Oh, we should score 50 points this game. They have a 56 overall defense. We should fucking score at will. We have a 56 overall defense going against a 70 overall offense. We should just dust them. Also, they're Troy, which is the team we were going to originally go for.
I checked in with the Coastal Carolina head coach before the game. This wide receiver has been unstoppable all season.
We're at a significant advantage overall wise. We're at home. This shouldn't be close. Troy scored first. We got stopped at the goal line twice. They just one-played us. Okay, can my offense do something? We're losing 21 to... Okay. There we go. We back-to-back touchdown. That's nice. Down 3 in the 4th. Tied.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry.
Got a minute and a half left.
On 3rd and long.
Ball game's tied up. And our 4-star D tackle or D end just shot screaming up the gap. Can our QB pull a Tom Brady with ice in his veins and clutch out? Dude, the CP... Dude, we're going to get sacked here. We're going to get safety. The CPU had just punted the ball at the 2 fucking yard line? Are you kidding me? Oh, we get out the end zone. We are not going to have a safety. And we have like 15 broken tackles. Best run of the day for him. Insane. Okay, we just got to get 3 points, guys. 3 points. We really just ran the ball. 1st and 10. A minute left in the game. Why are we running the ball? Now it's 2nd and 12. Okay, can we like pass the ball, please? Can we do the throwing thing? We ran the ball again? This is the most autistic thing I've ever seen. Is the CPU... Oh my god, the CPU is just chewing clock to punt. And they didn't even do it properly. What the actual fuck? I know they're going for overtime. We have 3 timeouts with a minute and a half of the clock. There was no point in going for overtime. Now they get the ball at almost midfield. If they get 15 yards, the game's over. What the fuck? Delayed linebacker blitz, by the way, came through untouched again. So, if you're playing online, take notes of that. Oh, there's the first down. There's a game. Playing for OT when your coach aggressiveness is set to 80% is crazy. That's what I'm saying, Castle. That's what I'm saying. I'm on 75% aggressiveness. We should not be going for overtime. Yeah, we lose, though, so. Yeah, the game's 100% over now. They're in way... And the only way they lose is if they throw a pick or take a stupid sack. But this game's over. Can the force... Okay, the CPU just took a stupid... I mean, they're still in field goal range, though, which is funny, but... Don't worry, guys. I have an 80 overall D end going against like a 60 overall D tackle, or tackle, offensive tackle. Dude is mid-80s for speed, mid-80s for block shed, mid-80s for power moves. Dude should be just bending these guys over. Oh my god, they're going for Hail Mary. Dude, did they get PI? If I just lost off PI, I'm going to lose my mind. If I just lost on a PI, I'm going to lose my shit. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. I'm not losing to a no. Like my nuts. Like my actual dick, bro. No. No, I'm not losing to a fucking garbage time Hail Mary pass interference. No. No, I refuse. Actually lick my nuts. Just want to let you know, that is the third pass interference we've gotten watching our defense play defense. Luckily, the first 2 times it happened, we had a lead so large, the PI didn't matter. That time, I lost the game on a pass interference. Yeah, sure. Realistic. Yeah. Very realistic to have a fucking PI on a pass or a PI on a Hail Mary. Yeah, totally. Yeah, lick my actual dick, EA. No. And what's funny is, like, the moment I saw the flag come onto the field, I knew we got PI'd. Yeah, no, it's... I'm getting my win. You are fucking out of your mind, EA, if you think I'm gonna let that shit happen. Lick my nuts. They gave us a fucking steaming hot pile of dog shit, Michael. A steaming fresh pile of dog shit that a big German shepherd just laid right in. You know, you took your dog out to a doggy park and there's like a designated area to shit in, and your dog's like, nah, fam, I'm not shitting in the spot I'm supposed to. I'm just gonna go shit on a fucking porch. Go clean it up, dog. Or yeah, well, DAWG is the pun. If I typed it was better. Anyways, you get the point. Lick my nuts. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to lose on a bullshit Hail Mary PI that gives the CPU a freebie. No, I'm actually fuck off. Actually. It's funny you say that, Layla, because I'm 99% sure regardless of difficulty, that was always going to be a PI. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was, if it was a PI in Heisman, it's a PI on freshman, I'm pretty sure. I don't think difficulty affects penalties like that. I could be wrong, but I don't think difficulty does. I think that's like a slider slash gameplay thing. I know some of these guys I shouldn't be hard selling for because my grades are too bad, but I just don't possess the ability to care anymore. I'm losing my will to want to play this game the more I play this game. And the game just came out, by the way. This game's been live for almost 5 hours now. I'm kind of tempted to go grab a 3-star kicker and punter just because they're free. It'd probably help the recruiting class a lot too, because I'm sure they're weighted the exact same as every other 3-star, which makes no fucking sense, but they probably are. So a free 3-star is a free 3-star is a free 3-star. Are all punters free? All punters are free. Okay.
Great to have you with us from Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina.
Another team I almost got. Marshall. If my team could preferably, you know, have a good first half and second half, that'd be great. How the fuck do we score back-to-back touchdowns? How? Okay, that's... The CPU's doing that thing again where they somehow score twice in 12 seconds. Like, why can't I get this kind of performance in menu sim? Like, literally, we're dropping damn near 40, 30 points a week when I just go and fast sim it. But when I menu sim it, my team's losing like 17-14 or like 15-14. I'm curious to see if the Ole Miss QB wins Heisman again. I have a feeling that Chambliss won because of his rushing stats again. We'll see what the second Heisman turns out to be. My good player did good things. Nice. Would love it if this dude would, like, commit, but we're really in no rush to get him to commit. So. Which that kind of also seems to be like the thing this year, is just to rush to get them to the top 3. And the CPU typically stops pursuing you in the top 3. And once when the CPU stops, just, you're fine. Well, you're not my kicker, that's for sure. I will take this 3-star, thank you very much. Schnoz, he definitely graduated, but if their backup QB also wins Heisman, it would lead me to believe it's more of a playbook thing than a player thing. If the Ole Miss QB wins Heisman like 3 times in a row, then it's a playbook thing. If that's the first and only time Ole Miss wins the Heisman, then I know it's a player thing. Like, example, Georgia receivers or USC quarterbacks or... who else was it? It was Georgia receivers, USC quarterbacks, and actually, it was just mostly receivers. Just won it over and over and over last year. So luckily for us, we've already got more wins this year than we had the previous, which is kind of cool. The downside is that it required us to go in and watch the team play, which, mind you, in a small sample size, it's not the end of the world, right? Going in and me watching a couple of games here and there is not that bad, but considering I'm a menu sim guy or I'm a sim guy, not really a gameplay guy, because I could drop 1,000 points in the computer, it's not that hard. I don't want every game to be an in-game thing. That's just so much more time that's getting added every single sim week, and we go back-to-back touchdowns, both of us. Got a goal line stand. Still down 4, though, or 5. And we lose because Georgia State scores back-to-back-to-back touchdowns. That's cool. Well, even though we lost by a pretty... I'm assuming our quarterback must have thrown 5 interceptions because we just got fucking destroyed. Georgia State scored 17 points in the 4th quarter. That's wild. My QB throw a hilarious amount of interceptions? I mean, not really. He threw 1. Did we fumble a lot? We had 1 interception and 1 fumble.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're gonna get
my defense really didn't do anything, though. Hey, the 4-star showed up. That's cool.
But that's next season. There's still a lot of football.
But hey, we lost. First menu sim, or first, I keep saying menu sim. First in-game sim we've lost. Which I just realized as well, that was our last game of the year. Damn it. Ending the year in a loss is sad. We should make a bowl game, though, with 7. Looks like LSU is gonna has the Heisman frontrunner at the moment. Which is good, because LSU playbook was ass last year. I had a feeling they would glaze the LSU playbook just because Lane Kiffin's there now. Holy shit, we made the conference championship? That's insane. Apparently 7-5 is good enough to make the conference championship. Insane. Actually wild. Well. Oh, Purdue. No. Okay, Purdue's. This is the first time I've actually had resistance, but I can't hard sell. I just lose. I have no pipeline, I have no money, and I have no good grades. I just lose. Well, that sucks. Now, FIU, you're going to try and push me away as well, but the joke's on you. I actually can hard sell him, so fuck you. Man, you can tell when the CPU pops in that money. You can just feel it. That bar gets fucking huge in like a week. I was actually curious if the CPU would spend NIL like that. And I gotta say that the CPU is not doing it constantly, but when the CPU does put that money on the table, that shit just flies up the screen. Shit goes from 0 to 100 real quick. I mean, I would love to beat Arkansas State to get our first conference this week, but realistically, I don't see it happening. They're 10-2. That's nuts. They're having a hell of a year. I also got to make sure I have enough money to retain my my dudes. I don't really want anyone pooching my master motivating coordinators. Wow, we found a gem. That icon is so bad, by the way. The like pop-up is horrible. I mean, I would like to manage my blueprint, but I kind of can't. I have no money, so. He wants $190. I don't have bread like that, homie. Dude, I just spent all of this cash to get you last year, and you're going to be a one and done? Why? Why is it that I offered you a contract, and it was only for 1 year? I wish there was a way I can, like, cut someone right now, but I can't. Oh. Well, I got a good OC for 1 year. Now he's gone. That's fun. He wants 200, which is crazy for an F grade coach, but I'll give you everything I have, man. Dude, they're 8-0 in conference. They got great unis, though, not gonna lie.
Welcome to Centennial Bank Stadium.
Snotter. If you have the luxury of doing it, yeah, but I wouldn't do it willy-nilly. Some of the best players I got on my team for my first transfer portal were freshmen, so 3 stars as well. Guys, if we could win this game, we will make so much money next year, which would be really good. Well, they scored first. Our offense is doing that funny thing where they just don't score. Offense, do something. Our defense has... Dude, our defense keeps holding them into the red zone, kicking field goals, and our offense just can't get past midfield. Dude, our offense is... Oh, now we want to score. Yeah, in the fourth quarter where the game's over. Now it's like, okay, we're going to try and score now. Insane. Insane. Dude, they kicked so many fucking field goals. They kicked so many field goals and we just lost because our offense couldn't fucking score. Oh, we also lost because my fucking QB threw 2 ducks, which is not a great way of winning. Oh my god, man. We had 3 fucking turnovers. We barely lost. Who was my 3rd turnover? We have 2 interceptions and we had no fumbles, right? It was a kick return. He fumbled on kickoff. Unless they're counting block kicks as turnovers. I don't think they do that. Yeah, no. Dude, I lost because of 2 interceptions from my QB and from a kick return. We lost by a 1-possession game with 3 turnovers. Oh my god, that's so painful. Yeah, defense played immaculate this year. As our offense, it just was a coin flip week to week, series to series, if they're going to show up and do something or not. Sometimes they drop between 30 to 40 points, and sometimes they drop between 0 and 15 points. It's just insane. I'm assuming we lost my OC, though. I couldn't afford to keep him. Oh, shit. They are great. Yeah. Holy shit, chat. Yeah, that year 1, I got hoed. Year 1, having a top 100 class and didn't get credit for it. There's the green check marks right there. That's crazy. So it was bugged. It wasn't bugged. I didn't get rewarded. I mean, I guess you could argue that's a bug, but I had the 82nd ranked class and it wasn't top 100. That's fucking crazy. SMU QB win Heisman. We get to play Arizona State in the ball game. Oh my god, we're gonna get our ass beat. We are going to get our ass beat. And I lost my OC. Okay, well that's funny. I paid that dude like 200,000 or 200,000. Paid the points like 200 points too, and he leaves after 1 season. Man's got 1 and done and was like, "I'm out, coach." I mean, I can't really afford anybody. I'm that poor. That's the irony. I only got 75 bucks. I guess I'll rock a freebie guy because I have no money. I physically can't. I just don't understand. What was the point of me signing that other coach for a year just for him to leave the next year? Yeah, Michael, you can do that. Once you have a large enough lead, you can just pull all your shit and be fine. Only issue is I'm currently getting hawked down by several other programs, so I really don't have the luxury of just pulling off my hours. We are almost 10 overall worse than them. That's not good. We'll see. We could pull off an upset here. First bowl game, 2 years in, but we are kind of fundamentally broke.
University Stadium in Albuquerque, New Mexico. The postseason rolls on with the Isleta, New Mexico.
Wait, are we hosting this? Where are we playing? There's no way that's Arizona. We're hosting this. That's so funny. Actually, I realized we're playing a bowl game, so I don't know where this bowl game's at. Well, going into halftime, the score is... Oh, they scored one play. Awesome. Love it. They couldn't score the entire game, and now they just scored 3 touchdowns back to back to back to back. I love this. Yo, offense, can we do the scoring thing, or are we just going to keep dicking around? Holy shit, going to overtime, of course.
What a thriller. What a confidence.
Holy shit, we upset Air. Oh my god. Went to overtime to do it. We just did.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big
Dude, why
plays
is his skull, like, rendering and, like... Oh god.
individual efforts we saw.
It's New Mexico? Okay.
Playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was
Top, you did call it. We got a bowl game win. That's... Holy shit, we almost have 500 yards of offense. My QB threw fucking 2 interceptions. That's crazy. Hey, and positive rushing yards. That's insane.
It's been great to share it with you. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly.
Okay, so year 1 we went 5-7. This year we went 8-5. Sim logic, yeah, it's just insane. I'm hoping I get like a lot of rewards for that because I am so broke. I am so strapped for cash. It's not even funny. New Mexico Bowl, woohoo! Do I get like bonus points now? Can I like refire my OC to then hire a new guy? I probably can't. I got this shitter. I'm still pissed off though. Like actually, what is? Oh, of course. And then, okay. Insert joke of the Miami playbook being good again. But I'm still pissed off though that I hired that coach and he was there for literally 1 year, and then just dipped. Tennessee is 13-1. What the fuck? We have SMU. Okay, SMU playbook might be crazy in Civ because they just went undefeated or almost undefeated and got the Heisman. That's insane. Actually insane. I'm also level 14 after 2 years, which is so sad. Excuse me? Wait. This dude is gonna transfer because of playing time. Even though he's my starting wide receiver. What? Are you kidding me? He's my #1 wide receiver. And you can't say, oh, Beastly, it's because of the NIL. If you look, he wants 230. He's expected 230, but he's fine with 170. So it's not NIL. If it was NIL, it would say he wants 230, and I'd have to give him 230. So it's not a money thing. This is the same shit that happened last year before they had to like patch out the game. The exact same shit. What the fuck do you mean you want playing time as not even just my number one receiver? You're the number one dude on my roster. You're an 84 overall. Are we serious? This piece of shit? Oh, he can leave. I'm not giving him any money. That dude can fucking go pound rocks. Playing time as my number one player is fucking wild, though. Isn't he bad, though? I think if I remember, his skill caps were pretty shit. I have to check. No, I think it's just based off of overall. Wow. What a national championship game. 21-14. What a great game. And besides, how could it be snaps played if he was my number one wide receiver? He was on the field every snap. That's fucking insane. This game is so bad, by the way. I am so happy I'm getting back into Ultimate Team this year. Like, this is so bad. Yeah, this guy wants the bread, but can't throw the ball, is dumb as a box of rocks. Yeah, no, you can fuck off. I'd save my money. Yeah, I have injuries off, so, and wear and tear off. Yeah, he can go ahead and leave. He is atrocious, go Cavs. I'd save my money. He had 941 yards, had 4 receiving touchdowns on 75 catches. Layla, WTF, that guy wanted 110 NAL and is good with, wait. Oh, yeah, his expected offer is 110. And I have to give him almost, what, a third more? I gotta check. Can he even develop anymore? He might not be able to develop. I think I'm overpaying for a receiver who's skill capped. He can slightly improve. He could marginally improve. He can probably cap out like an 80. I'm not gonna spend $200 or 200 of my tokens on a receiver who's gonna bum out at like a fucking 80. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I'm trying to be positive, but this shit is kind of ass, not gonna lie. Got platinum quick step. That's crazy. Now he's not even here. He's gone. He's just disappeared into the ether. I can't upgrade my facilities. I'm too poor for that. All this is meaningless to me. I can't do nothing for it. $63% of my money's in my roster. This shit's a fucking train wreck. This shit's an absolute nightmare. Hey, Tony. How's it going? They're all normal devs. He's a high overall, but he fumbled a lot with, you know, missing some stuff. Oh, we're a 1-star finally. That's cool. This should be fun. That's why Layla always make fun of the realistic people, because justifying poor game design for the sake of realism is the exact reason why the game sucks. Well, got a brand new game that I was pretty excited to get my hands on, that I've high-key since just not really... pretty rough day one. And I don't know how EA Sports is going to fix this. Because this shit doesn't work, like, fundamentally from the ground up. Which, by the way, hate to toot my own horn, but I did kind of call that. I told you that EA can't do roster management properly with, you know, franchise mode, so how the hell they're going to handle an NIL mode? And, well, here we go. Here we go. Holy shit, I can go after a couple 3-stars this year. That's cute. I mean, honestly, for like $15 a pop, that's really not that bad. Well, Rob, you're not missing much. You are not missing much. Save your money, Gavin. True. Yeah, I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope that EA is gonna have a day one patch drop next week when the game actually like comes out, and that day one patch is gonna go dummy mode. Otherwise, this is gonna be a very, 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 very long year. Very long year. I can't pull my NIL. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do that then, because I want to just yoink my money off. These freshmen matter so much more. Oh shit, we've finally run out of hours. That took long enough. Charles, is 27 better than 26 or no? God, no. At the pace 27's going, 27 is going to be the worst game of the bunch. Everything doesn't work in this game, but the gameplay looks okay. Which, if you ask me, is a pretty awful, awful thing to put your money on. The gameplay looks fine so far, but it's just everything else is not working. I'm probably just going to save my shit for a 4-star later on. I should be doing that now, honestly, but I'm stubborn. Up my NIL. I don't want to... There we go. Oh, yeah, no reply. That's the reason why I'm not going to ever be in the content creator league, because unlike those guys, I don't enjoy having EA's cock shoved in my throat. There's no amount of early access that'll give me, it'll muzzle me. That's for sure. So currently we're like so far in the head for him that I'm just going to pull the hours off of him and put them elsewhere. Ah, I can't do much with this guy. I don't really know if it'll matter this much, but if I do playing time with, like, a will pair, and I stack that with a D-tackle as well, how many 5-stars after lowering the slider? Holy shit, there's still 15. That's insane. Very true, Tony. But this is, even for EA standards, this is really bad. This is really bad, even for their own standards. Which is sad. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my money, honestly, till next week. Charles, I have played the new update with 7 days, and it's very good. It's a very, very good update. Got nowhere else to stick it, so let's just go ahead and throw hours on these guys. I don't need hours on these guys, but I just have spare hours, so let's just throw them somewhere. Tony, I 100% agree with you on the GTA thing. I was never a big GTA fan to begin with, but with all the nonsense they're doing, I'm definitely not buying it now. How similar to it? It's there's no comp, Rob. It's a completely different game. Top the Muppets. Law just went and scrolled to see no negative posts. Kind of glad I watched you live. Thanks. Oh yeah, my video. I'm gonna probably start working on it tomorrow and probably have it out like the 5th or maybe 6th. But my initial review is very low on this game. This game has so many problems, and there's things I'm noticing I'm not even saying out loud. I'm just keeping it to myself because the video I'm gonna make. But this is bad. Like, when I say this is going to be a train wreck, it's going to be a train wreck. / it already is a train wreck. The other thing, too, is I don't know fundamentally how you fix some of the issues in this game because they are from the ground, like, up problems. So, like, it's not as simple as, like, oh, you know, give the small schools slightly more budget. You know, there's like little things you could do to like tweak a number, you know, move some numbers on a graph, right? Change something in a spreadsheet, yada, yada, yada. There's like little shit like that you could do, but like there are some fundamental mechanics that just don't work. Like, ergo, my receiver, who's the highest overall player on my roster, leaving for playing time when the dude had 1,000 yards receiving and was my best player on the team. Like, there's just some things that just don't work. And that is not something you can just magically just snap your fingers and fix in an update. That's something that's fundamentally broken. Like me stealing this wide receiver. This 4-star wide receiver. Now, last time I got away. Actually, what's your neutral? Okay, yeah. So last year it worked with 70 points. I'm gonna try it this year with 0. If this shit works this year with 0, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Yeah, this is gonna be a trial for the glitch. How stupid can I make this go? I'm assuming there's a level to how stupid I can go. I would presume 0 would not work, but we'll see. The fun part about doing science is figuring out where the line gets drawn. And I don't really have that line much so in front of my face quite yet. So theoretically, I'm the only person offered for those guys, which means I should automatically win them. Automatically. The 3-star punter, awesome. 3-star receiver, awesome. 3-star kicker, cool. More 3 stars. Where's the 4-star, though? Okay, so there is a level. Okay, I got it. Okay, so you can't offer 0. 0 does not work. However, if you were to offer any amount of hours, you do automatically win. Okay, that's good to know. So you don't have to offer 0, but you do have to offer something. That's okay. All that changes, though, is when you're eventually a much bigger program, you can do some fucking foul shit right there. Normal dev, normal dev, normal dev, normal dev, normal dev, normal dev, star dev. My first star dev of the rebuild's a fucking punter. That's hilarious. Impact dev, normal dev, normal dev, normal dev, normal dev, and more normal dev. Wow, we got 1 dev trait and it's on a fucking punter. That's... Yikes. Yikes, like, yikes. Odra, the game is a mess. I lost my other 2 quarterbacks. I guess. What if I move you to running back, though? That works. This is the worst game they've made of the 3 by a wide margin. Bug-wise, just in general, it's a heaping pile of shit. Job interview? Hell yeah, man. Congrats, Tony. Good shit. The fact that I have like 68 overall players leaving my school because of money has to be one of the funniest fuck yous in the game. I just lost half my team because of money. And they're not even good. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see. I guess I can make him a Sam. Make him a Sam and a Ledge. Maybe, Rob. We'll see how I feel later on. There's a myriad of issues, Odra, aside from NFL or NIL. The one you weren't present for, which if you go back and rewatch the stream in the beginning, you'll see me crash out over it. Upgrading speed now is 20 points regardless of whether you're going from 85 speed to 86 speed or 93 speed to 95 speed. They made upgrading speed ridiculously expensive. And then it was brought to my attention, I believe, from William, or I forget who did it, but someone brought to my attention that they also jacked up the price of power. So now to go to one tier in speed costs 20 points, and then one tier for power also costs 20 points. So, for example, if you're not an Elite Dev Bruiser, or not an Elusive Bruiser, if you're not an Elite Dev Contact Seeker, then your running back will never develop. Because the two most important categories for a Contact Seeker is speed and power, and those are the two most expensive categories in the game. But then the problem became 10 times worse because it wasn't just running backs, right? Like D tackles, pure power D linemen, half their overall is the strength stat. You can't upgrade their strength. It's too expensive. So if that D lineman isn't already insanely strong, you're not going to upgrade it. Anything that requires speed or requires power is more or less unusable now. And if you require both, your archetype is dead. So, like, example, pure power, D tackles / D linemen, they're dead. All the running backs that require speed and power, they're dead. Some of the tight end archetypes are dead. The only spots that really don't get affected too much is, like, corners. Because you don't really need hit power for corners. Right? Thumpers are dead because thumpers, a vast majority of your overall is run defense and hit power. One of those two stats you can't upgrade no more. So, it's just... depth chart problem still exists. You can't spend your tokens past the training point. If you advance the week past training week, it'll auto spend your tokens for you, regardless if you're on manual or auto. You just get fucked regardless. So there is a bunch of problems aside from NIL. NIL is just one of many problems. As you just saw right there, my starting overall strong safety, my 75 overall strong safety, he's going to transfer out because of something. I didn't quite see what he's leaving for, but he's going to leave. You shouldn't be struggling to retain 70 overall players in your team. That makes no sense. As you guys can also see, they didn't really fix how slow manual progression is too, so if you do the manual route, it's so slow. It's so fucking slow. Rob, Road to Glory and Ultimate Team were the two main ones. This is the first guy we brought in. As you guys can see, is 50 throw under pressure. He is so bad. There's like a fucking delay between when I'm like holding A to spend my token versus spending my next token. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but I can tell you from firsthand experience that there's like literal an input between when I hold A and when the thing pops up. Holy fuck, this is annoying. Yeah, I'm going with the pocket passer. That this pure runner is just unusable. Are you going back to 26? I can't go back to 26. Unfortunately, I have to play the game. But if you don't have to play the game, I advise you not to do so. That's also a fun glitch. You're just upgrading your player, and midway through upgrading, they do that shit. They just like glitch onto whatever platform you're on and just become fucking huge. Would love to upgrade my running back speed, but unfortunately that takes 20 tokens, which he just won't have, so that's cool. No, Rob, it's still stuck to 1 week. If you don't do it during that 1 week, you're fucked. It's so slow that the number of rebuilds I end up doing this season is going to probably be significantly less than what I had last year. Significantly less. That, or I just let the CPU upgrade my team and willingly have bad players on my field with bad stats. Because I let the CPU do it. Your choice is to either save time and have a bad team, or to waste more time and have a better team. The choice is yours. Honestly, don't even want to call it a choice. It's not really a choice. It's which way do you want to get fucked? From the left or from the right? Either way, you're going to get fucked. Like, I'm kind of tempted to not even waste time upgrading my team. He got a dev bump to star, but, like, his skill caps I don't think are good enough to really... Yeah, they're not good enough to do anything, so the dev bump didn't do anything. I would like to upgrade my quickness, but it costs 20 points, so I can't upgrade quickness. Quickness is dead. I would like to upgrade power. I can't. It costs 15 fucking points. An absolute just fucking joke of a game. Tony, I really don't care much about Black Ops 1. It's just gonna be filled with cheaters, hackers, and whatnot. It'll be fun for like a day or two, but then it's an old game, so they're not gonna really take too much care of it. If it was a full remaster or a remake, I'd be more excited for it, but it's just gonna get infested with cheaters very quickly. I mean, I guess another funny thing is the token inflation. So even just upgrading your characters ridiculously expensive and slow because there's no faster, there's no... It's just, there's so many things wrong. Oh, it's... The fact I'm struggling to say anything positive about this game is a big problem. Let's say we're a star and a half. The thing about that, Michael, is one, you got to retain your players. So leveling them up too quickly, they'll just leave your program. Like you saw I have guys in the 70s and they're leaving. So leveling them up too quickly will just result in your guys leaving too soon, which will fuck you. I still can't do 3 stars. The good news, though, is I have some money. The question is, what do I want to do with it? I'm kind of tempted. I don't know. I lost my coordinator last year, which really fucked me. Yeah, the fact that I signed a guy for 1 year and then he immediately leaves is just awful. Awful, awful, awful. I'm so programmed to throw it off, or I forgot you don't do that this week anymore. Yeah, there's gonna have to be significant setting alterations just to play this game, which is a bit sad, but very sad. But that's how it goes. And what's funny is there's gonna be people who play this game and they're gonna say, "This is the best game ever. You're bad. Skill issue. Ah." And like that's the reason why this shit like over time gets worse and worse and worse. Is I'm not playing a fucking FCS school. Play a 60 overall team. Like 25 had quite a few problems in the game, but all the problems 25 had were fixable. Then 26 rolls around and fixes one of its several problems, and then just left the rest of its problems hang. And this game was like, yeah, what if we make more problems? What if we don't address like any of the problems that we've been having from 25 and 26, but just add new problems? That way the players won't complain about the old problems because they have new problems to bitch about. Big brain. Big brain. The fact that I have a 75 overall player who's like, I'm out, is insane. I mean, I jumped from a 5-win team to an 8-win team, so. I guess I could scout the rest just in case there's a second gem, but I got my gem, so I'm kind of good there. Actually, now that I think more about this, I bet you the average person is going to rate this game really, 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 really highly. Because the average person is a fan of, like, Ohio State or Georgia or Alabama. You know, programs like that, the really good ones. So I bet you to your average, you know, Joe, they just went in and played a little bit with, like, their favorite team. And they're like, okay, I'm done. Very fun game. New animations, new stuff, new intro, new announcers. 10 out of 10 experience. I bet you that's probably what's gone on. To, like, a few 100,000 people. And if you really think about it, it kind of like I get it. The problem they've had in the past is that big schools really didn't feel like big schools and small schools really didn't feel like small schools. But I feel like you could have easily fixed that problem with just fixing the grades. Like, I agree with you. A team like Coastal Carolina should have a harder time recruiting than Alabama. Like, no shit. But make Coastal Carolina grades an F and make Bama's an A. There you fix the recruiting problem right there. I also think they were a little too harsh for 3 stars. I think EA needs to tone their price down for 3 stars specifically. I think it's ridiculous to me that some of the top tier 3 stars are essentially the same price as, like, bottom tier 4 stars. Why would I ever pay 200 NIL for a 3 star when I could just go spend $5 extra and get a 4 star? Like, what's the point of that? I mean, this guy is 91 speed, but, like, he has no... Nah, I'd rather have the guy that can throw the ball. Like, do you see how none of my tight ends are really developing? I guess half these guys are O-linemen, but... they're just... ugh, I hate it. Is this dude completely capped out? This game is funny. I haven't fixed the glitch yet where if you leave your depth chart to, like, upgrade a player, it resets your depth chart. That's annoying. Figured that would have been a problem that was patched out fairly quickly with play testers, but what do I know? I'll tell you this much. If we lose very many games in Menu Sim this year, I'm actually going to question the game so much. Compared to our level of competition, our roster's insane. Do you lose a lot of games to lesser competition? I wouldn't really say it's lesser competition. It's just all over the place. Sometimes your team's scoring 50 points and sometimes they're scoring 12 points. It's kind of no consistencies in the offense. Sometimes your offense will score at will. Sometimes your offense will struggle to kick a field goal. It's really just all over the place. This shit's an. I'm turning off the transfers. I shouldn't be worried about 70 overall players transferring. This is fucking ridiculous. Actually crazy. Okay, we got our quarterback. Now we have to just go after some running backs. Which I feel like is easier said than done. If I finish this entire batch with no gems, I'm just going to go after the fastest guys I have. Holy fuck. I found a gem. It's like the worst archetype in the game. But I found a gem. Let's go. 92 speed. Oh, he's not. I don't think he's in my stream anymore. Oh, he's not in my stream anymore, is he? Oh, no. It finally happened. Man, why can't I have this shit happen? So there was a gentleman like an hour and a half ago. We were yapping about speed and how speed is like ridiculously expensive now. And it is. Speed and power is excessively expensive. And how it doesn't matter if you're a 5-star or if you're a 2-star, a 1-star, a 3-star, it just doesn't matter. You'll just find players like this who are just like ridiculously fast. And it's really funny because it's like when you play the game in like an online dynasty, like this dude is going to be a generational talent just because to get someone with his level of speed would require like 200 upgrade tokens. And the funny thing is that's like the fastest 2-star I've ever seen. And I kind of want to go crazy for him. Just to see if he has a dev trait, but I don't think he does. I'm not going to say every single player, but it does feel like in this game, the devs took the notion of, oh, your player is fast, he has a good dev trait. Well, now that doesn't work no more. Now you need other stats besides speed. So I'm going to go after him, again, just because he's quite literally the fastest player I've ever seen, being a 2-star. But I'm also going to be competing with other schools, so I probably won't get him, but we'll see. Damn it. Okay, well, I can't figure out if he's a dev trait or not no more. Got locked out. Oh, well, at least he wasn't a gem. That's one positive. In fact, here's a very small idea that I think would have large implications. If EA wants to make it to where it's virtually impossible to recruit as a small program, they should make the hours like significantly higher. Like if you had like 800 hours to play with, I feel like it wouldn't matter so much. But because you're both handicapped and having no hours available and, you know, bad everything else, it's just too much. It's too much bad. It's too much compounding bad. It's like, at least if you gave me a ridiculous number of hours, I could just go scout 1 and 2-star to my heart content, and then eventually make a roster with nothing but 1 and 2 stars, and then they could, you know, snowball from there. But like, you get no hours, you get no influence, you get no money, you get basically nothing. And I'm like, I get it's realistic, but like, at the same time though, it's like a game that you're supposed to have fun playing. So like, I feel like the more stress / the more serious you take this game, like the worse it's going to be over time. So like, we'll see though, we'll see. We should dumpster all over UMass though. Like, they're in the 50s now. We're in the 70s, the mid-70s. We should dumpster everybody we play. This should be one of our 2 uncontested conference championships right here.
Great to have you
I just realized that chicken is in a full chicken costume while also wearing a jersey. You know how hot that fucking thing would be? Oh shit, I clicked A too much. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. That's hilarious. I held A for too long. Great. Love that.
Everybody just settle down. We got a long season to go. Don't know if the defense will.
Like, literally, our offense should be as simple as put any one of my 90 overall receivers on a streak and score. It's a 50-something overall team versus 90-plus overall receivers. I mean, we barely put up 23 points. This just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, we won. I'll take that. We won. I'm glad we did win, but literally, if our 90-plus overall receivers were to run in a straight line, it's like, what are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do? Dude, we're playing Sacramento State, who's a 54 overall team. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, these guys are struggling to stay in the 50s. Like, these games shouldn't be close. We can, I think, hit the hard sell. I don't know if we can, actually. This is a really bad sell. Just D, C, and D. Doesn't really matter if we use the visit either, because our grade kind of is ass regardless. Our conference is somehow a C, by the way. Don't know how, but our conference is. So that's cool. Not really, but it's something. Yeah, this 2-star QB I'm going to hold on to for dear life. Hey, 46 likes. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and menu sim this, but this game should be a bloodbath. It's a 54 versus a 76. We should just kill them. We do. Thank you. Oh my god, we barely won. Dude, it's... Okay, sure, yeah. We have almost a 20-something overall advantage, and we just squeak one out, barely. That makes sense. We survived. Against the illustrious... What was that, Sacramento State? Crazy. Well, the good news is our playing style is now up, which makes the hard sell better. And if we can destroy Delaware, it'll make that even better. We are kind of running out of running backs, though. Because there is no thing in this game to show you if you have or haven't scouted someone already, so I'd be kind of scared to go back to those 2-star running backs and be like, have I scouted you? Yes. Oh, shit. I guess also if I just recorded what number I was on, that would also fix that problem, but... Why should I have to remember what number of prospect I was on when the game could just be like, oh, yeah, you scouted him already. He's not a gem. He's just a normal guy. Like, oh, that's cool. Thanks, game. A 75 speed running back. You got me fucked up. I am not using a 75 speed running back. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy, Michael. Actually crazy. Hey, 47 likes now. Appreciate y'all.
Great to have you with us from Brooks Stadium in Conway.
I think our yearly goal was to win at least 25% of our home games. I'm pretty sure if we win this game, we automatically hit that challenge. Like, again, it should be as simple as offense, put any receiver on any route, we're just going to score. It took us till... Oh, never mind. We're in overtime. Did we just lose in overtime to fucking Delaware?
It always comes down to a
Oh my
few
God.
plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing a ball game.
And I think as players
My
too,
quarterback
David, you know, when you watch the
just
film,
threw
he
for
didn't do anything. He
318
definitely
yards.
had some positives out there on the
5
team. Guys
touchdowns,
stepped
no
up,
picks.
guys delivered,
And
it
we
puts you in a
lost.
position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Hollywood.
Dude, I swear to
Davis.
God,
And goodbye,
there is a fumble every game. I'm not even joking. I swear one of these running backs fumbles every game. Wow. Nope, that makes sense. Nope, that makes sense. I see no flaws in the system there. Not the 50-something overall team beating me. That makes sense. That's... See you, Tony. Insane. In-fucking-sane. Do I have to turn the aggressiveness to 100 just to get my offense to score? Like, what are we doing? I feel like we lost that game because we had the fucking person visit. I think it was one of those visit debuffs kind of thing. We technically didn't lose influence because of it, but That's not what you want. That's not the goal. The goal isn't to break even with influence. You actually want to gain some, but somehow we just offensively or defensively couldn't stop a 55 overall team. How that goes, I guess. At least this team's in the 60s. UL Monroe's a 64, so at least if this team is close, it's like more understandable than the team in the 50s.
Great to have you with us from
Like, I know I'm being a little hyperbolic, but being serious for a moment, I have legitimately 90 plus overall wide receivers. I have 90 plus overall wide receivers going against 60 to 50 overall corners. We literally should score at will. Like, my receivers should run any route in the game and just cook whoever's on them. Like, you can't have people in the 50s and 60s guarding these 90 plus receivers and still getting boxed. That makes no sense. Like, as you guys can see versus UL Monroe, we just scored 20 points in a quarter because we're able to pass the ball at will. So, this is what we should be doing against every opponent. Like, there's virtually no point in why we're running the ball when we have 90 plus overall receivers versus 70 to 60 overall corners. That makes no sense. Hell, I got a 93 speedster on my team. I don't know where I got him from, but like, there's hardly any person to have 90 speed, let alone the route running and, everything else. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Luckily, though, I feel like now that we're 3 years deep, offensively speaking anyways, we should be more competent, but we also just lost to Delaware, so expecting offensive competence from a team that just lost to a 56 overall is kind of rough. Which, I mean, hell. Why in the world, I just realized too, why in the world did we put up more points on a 66 than a 57 or a 55? Yeah, it sucks. We're going to get jumped, too. I have a feeling they're going to win their visit. I could up the NIL. But I don't really see it. I don't think it does a difference. The bar is the exact same, so I feel like 5 or 10 is the exact same. Hey, my first 2-star bust. That's crazy. I've scouted so many players. It's the first 2-star bust I've seen. That guy must be really bad. Like, really fucking bad. I agree, William. I am assuming they're gonna have some updates coming down the line soon because this is a train wreck. My QB percent's so low because the CPU, when there's pressure, will just auto throw it away. On like RPOs and shit. If you call a screen or an RPO and there's a guy instantly in his face, he'll just chuck that ball away. But the percent really doesn't matter, right? Whether he's throwing for 48% or he's throwing for 85, the yards and touchdowns and interceptions matter more than the completion percentage. appreciate that, Michael. Have a good rest of your evening too, brother, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. I'm actually kind of shocked that we're in year 3 of this rebuild, and the teams around me are not changing it overall. Which might be a byproduct of NIL, but they've been hovering in like the 50s and 60s the entire time. Which is interesting that they're neither getting better nor worse. So the first time we played James Madison, they beat the hell out of us. Then we played them the next year and beat the hell out of them. Okay, they were just in the red zone for like 8.5 minutes. Okay, back-to-back scores. Love that. Can our offense score, please? Ah, so we're doing the thing again where our offense just can't score. Got it. Oh, now we're going to score. It's like the CPU realized, wait a minute, we can throw the football. Either we just lost or we won. We lost. Oh my god. Nothing like not 1 but 2 overtime losses in 1 year.
Back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field.
Insane.
This is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense.
Their quarterback threw for 37% and 1 touchdown. My quarterback threw for 31% and fucking 1 touchdown. This is insane. Mike. Chat. 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 Where the fuck is Matthew at? I know I just banned you for 5 minutes. Matthew, what was your sentence you put in chat? Stop complaining and just play the game, bro. Yeah, this is the reason why I'm gonna fucking bitch and complain. Why in God's name does my quarterback have 72 pass attempts? Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you complaining? Just play the game. I'm complaining because this shit needs to get fucking fixed. Are you fucking kidding me? 72 attempts? Did my quarterback just snap the ball 3 plays in a row and just threw the ball in the dirt 3 times and then punt? What the fuck? The other QB had 45, which is still a lot, but we almost had double his, so. Their quarterback also had 19 rushing attempts. $72 attempts. I'm assuming that beats the IRL record by a wide margin. I'm assuming that must destroy the IRL record.
Okay. EA Sports is in the game.
Yeah, just so we're clear, the IRL record is by Connor Holiday, set in 2013 versus Washington's, I believe that's Washington State versus Oregon. He had 58 attempts. Or, excuse me, wait, no, that's 58 completions. What's the attempts? He had 58 completions on 89 attempts. That seems way too high. What the fuck? There's no way that guy threw for 90 attempts. There's no shot. I'll be damned, yeah. Dude threw fucking 90 pass attempts. That's insane. Either way, that should never happen. There should never be a sim where my quarterback has 72 pass attempts. That is fucking ridiculous. And would you look at that? I dashboard, we menu sim, and we blow them out. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. Schnoz is a crazy stat. But, like, at least that game was a back and forth. Both of these two teams were struggling to score 20 points. How are you gonna have that many passing attempts with, like, 20 points scored? What the fuck? "72 pass attempts." What a hell of a stat. And then I menu sim a loss to Old Dominion. 34-26. Jesus Christ. I don't know how you managed to make a game worse than College Football 26, but they did with flying colors. What a game. What a game, man. Oh, he, like, committed. Okay, nice. Damn, you're a fucking JUCO sophomore with 78 speed? Ew. That's so bad. Nasty. Well, there's no way we're going to lose the back-to-back 1-5 teams, right? There's, like, no shot. Lost a 1-5 Old Dominion and hopefully not to 1-5 Texas State. Dude, this is... I am about to delete this game from my hard drive. Dude, this is so stupid. What is the point in having a better team with better players if you're just gonna get dunked on by 20 points? What is the point? I mean, I would like to say my quarterback hasn't played pretty well. He's played very well. So I can't put the blame on him, but I don't. I don't understand, man. We shouldn't be struggling against teams in the 60s. This is just stupid. Probably should have thought more about that. Oh well. That guy's 97 route running. 97 route running. Just to put into perspective what that means, if you were to play man coverage against him with anything like even sniffing the 70s or 80s, you're just going to get instantly cooked. You know what? Just because. I mean, if we can't beat a 1-5 school back-to-back weeks, is there even a chance we beat a 4-3 team? Is there? Broke the career sack record, which is pretty cool. We just fucking lost. Oh my god! Yep, I guess defense is hard. I guess 65 overall teams are a nightmare to deal with, I guess. I guess they're just offensive schemes or just go burr. Just lost 3 in a row. It's fucking insane. That's just Jesus Christ. That's fucking insane. Get me out this fucking season. Get me out this season. I don't want to be here anymore, boss. I don't want to be here.
Great to have you with us from Brooks Stadium.
I don't want to keep watching this team fucking lose to incompetent teams. I'm glad we drove all the way down the field for 3 points. Got stuffed in the red zone right there. Don't worry, we're down 14. It's fine. Down 17. It's fine. Is that what's going on? Our defense in the first half is giving up a just tremendous number of points, and then the offense is just throwing the ball like crazy in the second half, trying to come back. We've just lost 5 straight. We've just lost 5 straight games.
At the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard.
What the actual fuck?
Now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking
this is just insane.
Win, moving ahead. because they've got
I think that's what's going on too. I think the CPU is scoring like 25 to 30 points in the first half. And then our offense is like, okay, we got to match that. And then that's just... yeah, I guess. I guess, EA, I guess. Yep, I reckon. I reckon. This is getting very cartoonish. You know how rare it is for me to lose games with my offense putting up, or my QB putting up 350 plus points or yards, and we're still losing? And keep in mind, we're still in the Sun Belt. I haven't moved us yet. This is what a 60 overall team is doing in Sim. Holy shit. $84 impact block for a 2-star is insane. And I also have a pocket passing QB. So, like, I have a QB that can throw. It's not like we have a, oh, well, you have great receivers, but you have a pure runner or a dual threat. It's like, no, I got a guy that can sling the rock, and he's slinging the rock very well. William, we might not make it to challenges. This shit might be, I play this game once a month kind of thing.
In the Wiregrass portion of the state of Alabama Veterans Memorial Stadium in Troy. A late season clash, one that could have...
Good news, though, is I should have a few hundred NIL saved this year to purchase another coordinator, but he will just hopefully won't instantly leave. He might, but we'll see. Are we spamming read options with a pocket passing quarterback? Is that what I just witnessed in Sim? I saw like 5 red bars in a row, like back-to-back-to-back runs. Yeah, no, I can't go back to that game. It's off my console. Holy fuck, we almost just lost.
Final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they
Oh
get
my
a
God.
close win.
Yeah, Reese, big time
Again,
players
300
make
yards.
big
My
games.
quarterback
That's
is just
what
playing
happened in
out of his
this
fucking
circumstance.
mind.
Coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that
We almost just lost a crazy game. Wild. We had to hold them to 3 with like a minute left. We gave it up. Luckily, the other team sucks worse than me, so we gave up a full court press in like 25 seconds. 5-5 though. We're still alive at 5-5. 5-5. I can't scout that. That's annoying. What's nuts too is the 1 year I plan on doing an online dynasty of nothing but Sim is the 1 year where Sim is just unusable. How sad is that? We're losing this game. There is no shot we win this game. My safety got 2 picks. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, we can actually win. Winning is a thing we can do. I'm actually shocked we won that game. I just assumed since we were struggling with 1-win teams, there's like no way a 6-win team was going to be actually beatable. But here we are. I wasn't paying attention to JUCOs, so I might have just threw a few on here. I hope not. I don't want the JUCO 2 stars. They are really bad. After we do centers, we can go hop on, or after we do guards, we'll go hop on centers. Hey, another gem. I think in terms of like pure investment, I think 2-star gems. Now, mind you, we're a 1-star school, so it's a bit skewed, but I think for $5, it is immense value to grab these 2-star gems. Like, you save so much money. Compared to a 3-star and a 4-star gem. But then again, though, when we're a big school, the 3 stars can be cheap as fuck anyway, so. I like how I'm talking all this shit to my defense, and my defensive player just got back to, or a defensive player of mine got back-to-back player of the weeks. 1 corner, 1 safety. I understand why this guy's breaking passing records. We're throwing the ball 1,000 times a game. Literally. I wonder if we can creep into a conference game, though. We'll see. I know we'll make a bowl game with 7 wins, but... I mean, any chance we can find 2 gem guards in, like, 8 searches? No. Darn. Darn. Dude, the online dynasty is going to be so competitive year 1. Because if you don't get a fucking immaculate start to your season, you are so fucked with recruiting. Yeah, imagine trying to do, like, protected players with this system. You just couldn't do it. Imagine trying to get a 5-star with this system. Literally, you can't. Oh, shit. Definitely turning off wear and tear and just speeding that up by spamming A has saved me so much time. Like, I feel like if you somehow squeak into the playoffs year one in the online dynasty, you might be put at such a big advantage over everyone else just because the team prestige raise. But, like, it really just depends on what conference you get through into. If you get thrown into the Pac-12, you're kind of fucking cooked. Because with the Pac-12, you cannot lose a game. You have to go undefeated every year just to have a shot at making the playoffs. I'm really hoping whoever my OC ends up becoming, the dude doesn't instantly leave like the last guy did. I get him for 1 year, then he bounces. My budget should open up a lot this year. I have several seniors leaving, which are big just chunks of my cash. Is that an Ole Miss QB winning Heisman again? I think it is. I think Deuce Knight just won Heisman. That's 2 Ole Miss QBs in the first 3 years. I'm starting to see a trend here.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy.
Shout out Memphis. Having a Heisman QB is crazy. Oh, wow. It wasn't Ole Miss. It was Oklahoma. Dude, how'd that guy win Heisman with 28 passing touchdowns? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? I gotta go look at those stats. How? My contract's been renewed? Nice. Holy shit. D. Arrington Maiden has almost 1,000 rushing yards and 3,500 passing yards. Holy shit. Dude, this pocket passer from BYU has 600 yards. Holy hell. That's nuts. I need a master motivator, please. One that won't cost me, 800 points, please. I mean, he's 205. I feel like 205 is far cheaper. Dude, it didn't give me my hours. Oh my god. I just got my points for doing my challenges and they didn't give it to me. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking me? It, like, last week, it just gave me the pop-up for my... Oh my god. I need to upgrade my facilities. I'll probably do that next year. Oh, turns out I ain't got no money. I ain't getting no coordinators now. That's great. I had points. Now I don't. Well, this fucking sucks. Schnoz, I haven't, like, checked, like, everyone's stuff, but I would be willing to bet if you, like, broke more of that down, you would find a lot more players like that. Just pure question marks like, what are you doing? Why did you want to do what you are? Well, we were gonna have blue points. I specifically went light on NIL to have blue points, and we somehow lost all of our blue points, so that's fun. Do I know where hundreds of my blue points just went? No, I have no idea. Impact Dev quarterback, don't care. Impact Dev halfback, cool. Normal Dev running back, fuck. I was hoping the speed was oh well, and then these guys were still waiting on. Which we're about to lose the fucking UTSA. I can't pull my offer out, though. I can't put it back. Ole Miss wins playoff games. I am starting to believe that Ole Miss playbook is insane. I have an 89, 90, and 91 overall wide receiver. And we struggling, boys. We are struggling. Let's go to the Bowling Green, man. Is that not their exact same uniform for the home? Oh, I guess their home's black, their away's white, and their alternates are okay. Nope, I'm killing that thing. Where's my... Nope. Nope, that thing is huge. It's gonna die. Nope, 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 not doing that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The fucking stink bug. Ew. Chat. I smashed it in probably the worst location I could have smashed it. I smashed it directly in front of my air conditioning unit and my fan. So now my entire room stinks like a stink bug. That shit stinks. Woke me up though.
Great to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. College football postseason continues.
6-6 Bowling Green versus
First responder bowl.
I think 7-5 Coastal.
Falcons and the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Howie Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, I spoke to
Love this
the
mascot. He's pretty funny.
for this matchup. He is really trying to motivate his team here today to use this opportunity to develop. This is a team that just barely made it into bowl contention, just barely eligible, but getting into a bowl game.
Well, Rock, that would probably explain a lot. Berg boy, if they gave LSU or Ole Miss like a bonus playbook for like all the lane kiff and shit, that'd be funny. Yo, can my offense fucking score, please? Yeah, me with 90 overall wide receivers and my offense can't score. We just scored 20 unanswered points, by the way. We have scored 30 unanswered points. Dude, oh my god. Like, I understand the game just came out, and I promise you guys, I don't just sit here and think about, oh, what can I say to complain about this game? Like, I trust me, I don't have like a hate boner for this game, right? I want this game to succeed, but this is the shit I'm referring to, where I'm like, what the actual fuck? Going into halftime, I was losing 20-6. Then going out of halftime, or not halftime, going into halftime, excuse me, it was 20-6. Going into the third quarter, we scored 14 unanswered to make it 20-20. Then we scored 10 more points unanswered, which made it 30-20. And then they kicked a pity field goal at the very end to break the scoring. We scored 30 straight points. We deadass just scored 30 straight points. So make that make sense. How the fuck does Bowling Green score 20 points in the first half, but then they can't get a first down in the second half? Like, actually, what is going on? My quarterback had 50 attempts, by the way. He was 17 for 50. Insane. We won, so haha, but like, I would much rather this game not be ass than it be ass, trust me. I don't want to spend the entire year complaining about everything wrong with this game. I'd much rather just play the game and enjoy the game. But like, shit like that is what makes me tilt my head and go, what? How in the world do we... How does that make sense? Like, how do we go down 20 points, 20-0, and then we score 30 straight? How does that make sense? ZB Mod, arm would be sore after 50 attempts. It's funny because like a couple of weeks ago, ZB Mod, he threw for 72. And if you don't believe me, here's the screenshot of him throwing for 72 attempts. It's right here. This will be in a YouTube video, by the way. This will make the YouTube video. He threw 72 attempts. He was 31%. That was 28. He was 31% on 72 attempts. Yeah. So, EA, I need you to figure this shit out, please. Please. Well, Rock, part of it's confusing. Holy shit, it wasn't Oklahoma. Why is Tennessee in the Natty back-to-back years? Did they lose their coach? There's no way that's the Heupel playbook going crazy, right? Where is 10? I skipped it. Wait, oh, no, it's right there. That is Josh Heupel's playbook. Wow. Dude, Tennessee is having a hell of a year. Oklahoma's also undefeated. Okay, so their quarterback wins Heisman. And now he's about to go undefeated. Interesting. What's their making sure their coach, because you know these coaches get fired and leave and week to week, so I got to make sure that they're the actual coach. That's Brent Venables. Okay, that's 15-0. Interesting. Treason, quick question for everyone. Is the 175 coach points you get for each dynasty, or is it once you use them, they're all gone? If you're talking about the pre-order bonus, Treason, it's every dynasty. Could you imagine if it was like one and done? Dude, that'd be so sad. Dude, could you literally imagine you can use your pre-order bonus one time? And that's it? Dude, that would be awful. Like, that would be genuinely awful. Wait, is there even a point in me doing this? They can't transfer. I have the transfer portal turned off. Wait, yeah, I just thought of that. I just turned the portal off. So, because I turned the portal off, these guys can't leave, right? I'm 99% sure they can't leave. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they can't leave. So there's no point in me giving them more money. They just can't leave. If these guys end up transferring out, this 4-star, by the way, has been so bad. Oklahoma beats Tennessee. Nice. Also, Treason, you are correct. That'd be a very EA thing of them to do. I have a first-round pick wide receiver, by the way. I have a fucking first-round pick wide receiver. I have a first, second, and third-round pick wide receiver. And we out here fucking struggling to score points. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, so this is going to be my coaching build for a while. All of base motivator, all of base recruiter, and the things I want from Rainmaker. We're going to sit on this until we end up having the 5 playoff wins. So we might be here for like 15 more years, or we might be here for like 1 or 2 more seasons. I have no idea how long here's going to last, but I have the exoskeleton of the build. Now I got to just wait for the cool stuff. Rock, you are not wrong. You know what? I actually might have to make that a rule in my online dynasty to not allow people to buy coach points. Because you already know there's going to be degenerates who are like, I'll happily drop $75 in Beasley's online league to be level 75. It's $1 per level, so. You are out of your mind if you think I'm paying for that shit. I am not paying for that shit. Oh, he wants academics. My school's not really known for being very smart. But you know what we do have? Money. We have lots of money. So take my money. Holy shit, there are free 3 stars. My school go up in team prestige? Oh, my school went up, baby. We're a 1.5 star school. Let's go. Let's go. We can get 3 stars, boys. We can get, we are getting out the mud. Let's go. Are you all juniors? No. Let's go, guys. We can finally afford 3 stars. We're moving up in the world. I still hate this game, by the way. For the record, people are going to be like, see, now he likes the game. No, the game's still missing a few bolts and screws, but being able to actually, you know, play the game, very nice. Getting the game to sim itself properly would be even better. I'm just going to grab the first 3 guys I can find. I don't even care. We're big enough to have 3 stars. Thank you, God. And what's cool is I can offer them $5 each. And to them, $5 is a lot of money. Even though it's not a lot of money. I don't even care if it's 1-year rentals, dude. I don't care. We got people. There's human beings on this planet that want to be here. I'm gonna cry. All it took was back-to-back years of going 7-5 and winning 2 bowl games. That's all it took. Hashtag the grind, the struggle. My phone gonna die? Yeah, my phone's on 4%. You guys see that apparently the Lions might trade for Brandon Ayuk? That's nuts. Oh, he wants $10? Okay, I'll give you $10. That's fine. By the way, if you're curious, like, the strat, I think this is the strat. I think the strat is just, I can't give you money without NIL. Aw, no. Well. The strat is 100% just get 2 stars. And you try to find the 3 stars and 2 stars out the portal that want $0. Give them $0 to $5, and then just wait till your team to not suck. That's pretty much all you gotta really do. That's what these first 3 seasons have taught me the most, is that you're just pretty much waiting to the point to where you can spend a little bit of money on someone, and when you have that little bit of money, like, these 3 stars are gonna come in at, like, probably a 70-something overall, but, like, I really just don't care, because for my team, that's a starter, so spend your 5, spend your 10. I wouldn't probably go much higher than $5 to $10, but once when you get past that initial barrier, you're fine. Now, who do we lose week to week? We'll find out after we advance, but just got to go cheap early on with Motivator to hopefully get lucky and motivate these kids to not be ass. And then once when you got your roster made of developing young players. Yeah, Rock, I can't relate. We'll get there, though, eventually. We'll get there. See, a lot of you guys... maybe I was being a bit... Nah, I was going to, you know, retract my statement, but no, this game sucks. I was going to... Maybe I'm being a little too harsh. No, this game's ass. But I am happy I did choose a dog shit school, because I am so happy that my first experience playing this game was terrible. By making my initial experience bad, it will then set everything else moving forward. So, the climb can only be better. I can turn this shit off in online leagues? Hell yeah. Yeah, Shnaj, you can buy levels in online leagues. It's very stupid. Oh yeah, Top. I wouldn't go anywhere within 35 feet of Ayuk. He's a mental case. Dude got his bag and then went crazy. Ain't no way we got locked out of, like, our entire board. No! Mod, I wish I would have known that earlier, but unfortunately, I'm a few years past 26. Hey, we won! We beat them. We win, bitch. We win. Why are you not going up? I'm confused why the bar is not going up. Okay, we didn't get everybody. We were setting the net very wide, though, so we were going to have some holes. All the freshmen are going to catch 25s very quickly. The freshmen are top priority. That's not 25. Okay. I just dropped 25s on everybody. What's funny is because we got back-to-back bowl wins, but no conference, I can't even, like, go up to the MAC yet, so. Damn it, UTSA fucked me. Oh, well, that's fine. Who do we lose? We haven't lost them yet? Damn, I can imagine having 3,000 points. Must be fun. Next. So if I'm winning them uncontested, they don't really need hours. Like this guy. We could pull hours off of you. And we can put them here. Uncontested, we could pull off this. You've only missed me having a few meltdowns, Chris. Not much, not much. Only a few crash outs. Nothing too crazy. Ah, fuck. They're trying. No, you're not supposed to be trying to steal my guy from me. He's mine. What are you doing? Oh, I kind of choked this guy. Oh, well, he's off the board. The junior. Is there even a point in me fighting with Clemson? It's fucking Clemson. Yeah, I feel like this is just wasted energy. Like, I'm not going to beat Clemson's tier 5. They got perks, too. I'm pretty sure that Dabo has, like, a crazy coach build still, so... We can sell you. That's cool. Advance. Hey, 51 likes. Appreciate y'all. I need to get my charger for my phone. I still have yet to get my charger. $52? Hell yeah, mod. Much love, brother. Or sister. Not going to assume genders in the big 2-6. It's kind of funny. Every time I make that joke, someone gets mad. Only my coach prestige wasn't so buns. We should automatically get several of these guys off the board. Which means we can save our hours for these 4 stars. Yeah, we can't... I knew all along I was stupid for even trying that. They got pipelines, we don't. Indiana? You're really doing that to me, Indiana? You know all the shit I did for you last year? And now this is how you repay me, by stabbing me in the nutsack? Okay, Indiana. I'll remember that shit. Nebraska's going burr. Oh, no. Nebraska, you gotta fuck off. Who can I choose now? Oh. You. 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 And you. Okay. The quarterback's the most important one we gotta choose. Okay, so last time this worked, I had to give him an offer. So we're gonna arbitrarily give him the number 50. Actually, we'll do 100. We'll give him the arbitrary number of 100. And the rest of these guys, we're gonna fuck around with. We're gonna give you 50. Let's go with the freshman, actually. The freshman would be... Okay, so we got someone with 50. Let's go with 45. Let's just work our way down from 50 and see which number works. Because 70 might be the sweet spot. We know it works with 70. We'll do 65 for this guy. If done correctly, we should get these 4 4-stars or 3 4-stars by sheer pity, which is cool. My phone is still going. I don't know why I keep telling myself to go get my phone charger, but I'm not actually doing it. Okay, 2-star, 3-star. Hey, that fucking worked! It fucking worked! That better have been a 4-star I just saw on the screen. Please tell me I didn't just see a 3-star and got excited for nothing. Oh. Not a 4-star. Neither are you. Go on. Fuck. Please. 4-star. Fuck. Please. Please. Have mercy. Have mercy, game. No. Okay, so it didn't work for any of the 4-stars, I think. Ah, fuck. Hey, Z-Mod, appreciate the dono, man. Okay, go back. There you go. So, ZB-Mod, I'm pretty sure you are relatively new. We lost you. That hurts. But I have a wall of fame for people like yourself who dono, super chat, super thanks, become a member, and go above and beyond to support the channel. So I appreciate that, big dog. Shout out Syracuse earlier. I know that stream ended prematurely, but I appreciate y'all and add some new face to the wall of fame today. At the end of all my VODs, I give special shout outs to you guys. So we do know now, definitively, that you have to give him more than nothing, which is kind of upsetting, but learning as we go. Impact dev, normal dev, impact dev, normal, impact, normal, impacts, okay, impact, okay, normal, impact. Okay, so far the only startup guy I found is my fucking punter, which is just insert joke here. Of course, it'd be the punter is my best guy I find. Of course. I redshirt him, honestly. Might pull out the red shirt. Oh, our O-line's so bad. I mean, if you really think about it, do you really even need an O-line in Sim? Because we were putting up 30+ points a game with this O-line, so maybe O-line's overrated, question mark? Maybe, possibly, allegedly. Two, 3, 2, 4. You can play right tackle. What's the other guy? Oh, he left. Oh, shit. Aw. My homie left. I feel naked without him. They've been like a dynamic duo the last 3 years, and now he's gone. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Maybe calling them the dynamic duo was a bit disrespectful, considering that one of them did most of the heavy lifting, but seeing them not on the same D line is gonna be sad. Let's just throw all these DNs at D tackle because Totally matters. Sam's, Mike's, Will's. I have 3 corners. I don't have no DBs. Oh, well. Actually, I'm going to move one of my safeties to the corner. Screw it. I'll move you to DB. I mean, you're always a DB, but I'll move you across. There we go. And then I can move you to strong safety. Progress. Very slow progress, but progress. ZBMod, appreciate it. Been subbed to the channel for almost a year. Just usually miss the streams. I would watch all your CP videos, and they helped me understand EA's lack of logic. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. I tried my best to remember all of your guys' names and profile pics. That way, if I, like, you know, you guys pop up in chat, I'm like, hey, so-and-so. But I could not remember seeing your profile pic or name for the life of me, so glad to know you've been subbed for a while and you just missed the streams. Kind of like a brand new experience. I think I might upgrade these. I kind of been waiting for my school to get better before I start spending shit where I don't need to be spending shit. But I don't really know if that's going to happen. So I might as well just go ahead and spend it now. That's kind of the, you know. Or... Nope. Okay. Didn't work. Next. Let's go to the fun part and upgrade our players, which, interestingly enough, my quarterback didn't get a depth bump. Pizzelli over here. Gonna... Oh, you have 79 throw power? Well, we're about to put to the test if throw power matters, because I don't have the ability to upgrade that. It's too expensive, and, yeah. It'd be fairly accurate, though. I don't really care where they spend this guy's tokens. He's not ever seeing the field. No, we've not had the money to burn like that, so I've not really spent none there. We'll get there eventually, though. For an 8, I know he's a 79, but dude, this guy is fucking baller. Look at those accuracies. We have a 90 overall back. That's pretty sexy. Love to see that. Ooh, 46. Jesus. Why is the overall not going up? EA, why is his route running going up, but his overall's not? What is going on, EA? Does route running not matter for gadgets no more? Oh my, dude, route running doesn't matter for gadgets. No! Oh, that's disappointing. How's NAL been so? It's ass. Will, it's ass. There is, this game has a significant number of problems, and I don't know if all of them can get patched out. So we'll see with how their updates are throughout the year, but teams already struggled to make a roster without NIL, all right? Like, there was a lot of teams that would, like, progressively get worse to, like, the 40s or 50 overalls in last year's game, and I could assure you that problem will be 10 times worse this year because the budget these small schools have is just, it's so small that they're not going to be able to have an actual roster. So, I fully expect a lot of problems. Lots of problems. And or there are already lots of problems, but we'll see. We'll see if they can patch them out or not. Speed's ridiculously expensive now, along with strength, so good luck to anything that requires speed or strength. Those two archetypes are kind of cooked. It also looks like they nerfed pass protectors, too. Yeah, this guy's cooked. So I'm going to hope that, you know, some of these can be fixed, but I think we might be in for a pretty rough year. Oh, he changed to a speed rusher? Oh, you fucking suck, EA. You fucking blow. Why would you change him to a speed rusher when he's already a power rusher? Now I'm gonna have to waste all my tokens upgrading his finesse move. Ah, I hate you, EA. Why? Why you do that to me? Why? What's the purpose? That dude could have been really cool. But he's not, because he's fucked. Also, why is this guy's neck so skinny? This guy is like the head of a 7-foot tall person with the chest cavity of a midget. This guy's proportions make no sense to me. Essentially skill issue, Rock. Like, if you know what you're doing and you could just out-muscle people, that's pretty much what it's going to be. It's going to be whatever user in the online league learns, like, the first cheesy blitz or the first insert overpowered thing here, and they'll just spam the other people with it, and then they'll get an early lead, and that early lead can just snowball. Which is kind of the thing I'm realizing with this game, is that this game is just mostly snowballing. And I'm not a big fan of that. Because once when you get going, you're going to be unstoppable. But the hard part's just getting going. That's the hard part. This receiver went up 12 overall. Jesus. So yeah, the small schools are going to be more frustrating than what they should be, and then the big schools are going to be easier than they should be. Like I was going to mention this earlier, or I did mention this earlier, but there's not 30 teams that are 3 stars in this game, so 2 people are going to have to use 2 stars in the 3-star only league. Whoever those 2 people are that get stuck with 2 stars, I genuinely feel bad for them because they're going to be at such a massive disadvantage compared to everybody else. Genuinely so. Oof. Well, we're 3 years in and we still haven't won the conference yet, so that stinks. I don't think any of these are really worth it. Actually, I lied. Fundraising, I should have been doing that from the beginning. I'm spending 350 points to gain 500 points next year. That would certainly help. Actually, I might just do that. It's a very small amount of, where was that screen? Was it here? No. It's a very small amount of profit, but you're still making profit. I'm essentially turning 350 into 500. I should be doing this every year. Yeah. That's fine. Should have definitely been doing that in years 1 and 2. It's just the extra points. You can never have too many extra points. Now, because I got reduced price 3 stars in the portal, can I have reduced price 3 stars here? I mean, they are reduced price, but they're not, like, cheap. They're still fairly expensive. Oh, these ones are cheap. Wait, what the hell? Chat, I'm testing a theory real quick. Are the 3 stars that are ridiculously expensive guaranteed to have dev traits? I hope not. No, they're not. I mean, if I'm gonna spend $150 on someone, your ass better be fucking amazing. I mean, he's pretty good. I can't do this to myself. He wants 150 points. I don't have that kind of money. He would take, like, a quarter of my thing. unless their expected NIL drops between week 0 and or the preseason and week 0, which that'd be cool if it did, but I don't think it does. I think whatever their expected NIL is what their expected NIL is. So, what's the point in me seeing these 3 stars that are fucking amazing if I can't afford them? Now, mind you, I could afford like a few of them, but I'm not gonna, you know, bust my load on a lineman. I'm gonna grab a quarterback. I'm gonna grab like a corner. Whatever, or however, what I will do is now that I know I can get some 3 stars for a reduced price, I am gonna go grab those 3 stars now. 5 stars want so much. They want so much because you're not like insane. Wait till you're like winning every game, then they'll cheapen up. I've seen 5 stars want as little as 75 NIL, so I know 5 stars do cheapen. It just may take a lot of time to get there. I also wonder with the Rainmaker perk that does make things cheaper, I wonder if that calculates itself after or before, like they pop up. Chat, I am actually gonna cry. You guys have no idea how happy this makes me. I'm actually able to get 3 stars now. For free. Thank you. Thank you, God. Holy shit, these outside linebackers are going stupid. I don't even care if they're good. They're fucking 3 stars. Like, I don't care what their overalls are. They're 3 stars. Also, I have 2 90 speed 2-star or 3 stars, by the way. So, oh my God, 93 speed, 92 speed, 94 speed. Oh, you suck. Now I gotta just cross my fingers that we don't get fucking locked out. You want me to play Iowa State? You're cute. You're cute. You think I'm gonna play a good school? Nah. I'm gonna play my 56 overall Kennesaw State. Mostly because even though they're 56 overalls, they're still going to beat my ass, so. Yeah, it's crazy the return of investment you get for these small schools. Yeah. Force at least 10 turnovers on defense? Oh, shit. Have fewer than 20 turnovers? Oh, we're fucked. We're cooked. Has my AD been seeing the games like I have? He is well aware that we fumble a lot, right? Hey, we're an 80 now. Nice. Oh, so close. You were so close from not sucking dick game. Oh, I just realized my fucking linebackers, because I'm auto-progressing every year, my linebackers are wasting tokens on fucking power move and finesse move. Shit. That's not good. Yep, that's very not good. I'm gonna have to manually progress linebackers this entire year, which is gonna suck. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. We endure. We suffer. We suffer. All of our corners suck, so having a slot corner... Ah, I lied. Who's the worst of our trash corners? Doc Abrams or Ryan Grayson? Where's Grayson at? Rearward, is this game way harder than 26? Not really. I wouldn't say this game's difficult. I would say it's more tedious. What you're doing isn't that hard. It's just doing it is the annoying part. Right? Like before, you could get away with going after, 5 and 4 star players with F grades. Now you can't. Before you got free 5 stars and free 4 stars that nobody's going after. Now you can't. So they pretty much just scrapped all of the free shit that people used to, like me, get away with. So like now if you're a 2-star program, you have to go after 2 stars. You don't get a choice. So it's... And that's obviously for a small school. If you're a medium-sized school, then obviously you can go from 3 stars from the gate. But it's just all they really did was force the player to go acquire players that they're supposed to be acquiring. I don't like that personally. I think the freedom should always be in the player's choice, right? I think if I can go convince a 5-star player that no one's going after to come to my program, then he should. I think it's kind of stupid that now they're like, no, you can't do that because you don't have the money to do so, which is just eh. But the sim engine seems to be worse than last year, which is saying a lot because the sim engine was just awful last year. And then you got other things, right? Like them nerfing the coach points is just stupid. Them nerfing manual progression, them nerfing power and strength. There's a lot of external things that make me just, tilt my head and say, why? And so I wouldn't say it's harder. I would just say it's more irritating. But the thing about it is most of these problems is just starting off your dynasty. I have a sneaking suspicion that once when you get the dynasty in motion, once when you get perks purchased, and once when you get things happening, I have a sneaky feeling that you're not going to be able to tell a difference between last year and this year. It's just the getting to that part is going to be the hard part. Yeah, it's the fact that EA Sports removed fast and fastest coach paths for XP and then ridiculously inflated the price of your coach points. Again, I'm gonna make a YouTube video sometime in the next like week or so where I just go, I lay into every stupid feature that they've done. And again, some of these features you can go into a Microsoft spreadsheet or go into an Excel spreadsheet and like, you know, tinker some shit. But some things, right, like removing the fastest coach progression, that's a detail they did on purpose, right? That's a choice. So there is some things that are fundamentally flawed with this game, and I don't want to speculate for why EA made them more stupid, but my initial response is to get people to play Ultimate Team. The more monotonous, tedious, and irritating you make this game mode, the more likely you are to steer someone down the path of playing Ultimate Team. So the pessimist in me is like, well, of course they made it, again, more slow and tedious because they want you to play Ultimate Team where they can make money off you for gambling and yada, yada, yada. But I'm going to just cross my fingers that they didn't gut the best game mode of the game for financial profit, and I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that they did that because they thought people were speed running the game too fast, which even if that's the case, who cares? It's their game. Let them play it how they want to play it. And I gotta like come up with an analogy for the YouTube video because I know I'm gonna get comments from just fucking mouth breathers that are like, well, actually, because, you know, there's fucking EA glazers everywhere for some ungodly reason. Why people defend multi-billion-dollar corporations will never cease to amaze me. But could you imagine if, like, who owns Minecraft now? Is it I think Notch sold it, right? I forget who owns Minecraft, but could you imagine if there was an update in Minecraft and the developers were like, hey, you guys get diamonds way too quick in your Minecraft runs, so we're going to just turn off diamonds for the first 2 in-game days. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, that would piss people. I think, no, if they want to go and fucking get diamonds in the first 2 seconds of their world, let them go do that, right? If you want to speed run the game and have the fastest coach setting, let people do that. There's like, it's just, there's no actual reason you could give me, again, aside from spending money. Which is shitty. Mod, that I have a feeling is going to end up costing me a lot of time not having the fastest anymore. Top, can you even unlock as much as you can in 26? Or are you going to be limited on coach upgrades? Also, how long is it going to get? Yes. So I've already done the math. In CFB 26, you can get all of base recruiter, all of base motivator, all of elite recruiter, all of the perks you need in program builder and CEO, and half of talent developer in one coach tree in 26. And then if you were to go down the max cheap route or the max like discount route, you can get all of base recruiter, all of elite recruiter, all of talent developer, all of motivator, all of master motivator, obviously program builder and CEO. So you get nearly 3 full trees of perks in program builder / CEO in 26. In 27, without any discounts, you can get max elite recruiter, base motivator, a couple tiers in talent developer, a couple things in program builder, and a couple things in CEO, and that's it. And then if you were to get the full discount path in 27, you would get all of elite recruiter, half of talent developer, all of base motivator, all of the program builder you need, and all the CEO you need. So when I call it coach inflation. It's literally coach inflation. Like, you're getting more tokens, yes, but every perk costs like 8 times the price. So even though you're getting more tokens, you're not actually being able to spend them properly. And by the way, all that math didn't include Visionary and Rainmaker. So if you buy these 2 perk trees, you get less points. So yeah, it's really shitty how you just can't, you really can't get, like, you're restricted to the number of perks you can have, which again, I think's fucking shitty. You should want to build the game to have as much diverse coaching trees and diverse options a player can have, right? No player in this game is going to be like, darn, I don't get any choices. Like, no one's going to get mad for having options. If you get mad for having options, you're an idiot. Which is the reason why I said 5 hours ago, this is going to be the most important game in terms of knowing your coach build that you will ever play. Because if you choose the wrong perks, you are going to be extra fucked. So you better not choose the wrong coach build. If you choose the wrong coach build, you're cooked. Speaking of cooked, I'm ditching the Ohio State playbook this year. I want to try the Oklahoma playbook. Their guy just won a Natty and a Heisman, so I have a very mobile QB, so I'm going to be very intrigued on what the Oklahoma playbook does. And then defense will say the same. Lost Soul, adding microtransactions to this game mode is going to kill the core audience. Kind of. I don't know. It's... We won? We actually won a fucking sim game? Oh my god, we beat them fucking 37 to zilch? We put belt to ass? My QB had 23 carries for 80 yards and a touchdown. Dude, how many QB keepers are in the fucking Oklahoma playbook? Holy shit. I mean, we're going to rock with it. We won the game, but... yeah, calling QB keeper every play is not a big recipe for success. But yeah, I agree with you, Souls. It's not a good look to put microtransactions in this game mode, but it's only an online dynasty, it's not offline. So if you play the offline experience, you're not going to be hindered. So you're correct and incorrect at the same time. So I get it. I wouldn't have done it, but EA saw a window of opportunity and they're taking it. I am going to scrub the extra hours off of every prospect that doesn't need the extra hours, just so we can then replant them on the people who do need extra hours. And we can begin the juggling act, which is always something I enjoy. There's a lot more resistance than I thought there would be for these 3 stars. But then again, though, now that I think about it, if these 3 stars are free for me, they're probably also free for other teams. And so other teams are probably, you know, like the AI is like, yeah, we have to go get those. Like I am saying, I have to go get those. I drop 50 here. I could do a visit. I guess realistically, if I have no interest in actually fighting for someone, I probably should just dip. All right, like here, I gotta fight TCU. I'm not gonna win. We'll go with that. Yeah, I mean, you are right, right? It's obviously to make money. EA Sports is a company that wants to make money, and they're well aware of what they have, and people, money talks and bullshit walks. People bitch and complain about the MVP Plus membership. I'm pretty sure enough people bought it to where it's going to be a yearly thing now, and I would also assume that enough people are spending money in the coaching stuff to quantify them bringing it back. So, do I like it? No, I don't like it, but if people don't participate in it, then they won't make the money. They don't make the money, they just won't do it. It's the same reason why Call of Duty is still doing stupid shit. Because they can sell a $45 skin because people are dumb enough to buy the skin. That's... It's either this... or... this. I will not pay for it next year. I mean, we'll see. I, unfortunately, as a content creator, might have to always buy it. But if you're a normal person, I totally understand not buying it. Normally, with how EA operates, is they'll have a year where they'll have like a bunch of innovation, a bunch of changes. Like, example, this year, this would be one of those quote-unquote innovation years. And then EA would follow it up with a very depressing year. And by depressing, I mean like nothing would really change. That's normally how EA operates. They'll have a big year followed by a little year, big year, little year, big year, little year, and back and forth, back and forth. So this game was the game with a lot of, or 25 was the big game, 26 was the game with virtually no updates, 27's the big game, 28 will virtually have no upgrades, and then 29 will be the next big game. The thing about it is I kind of have to do visits. And I don't know if I have the ability to do any visits right now. Not with the money I have. Safety wants procs to home. We can do that. He also wants procs to home. We can do that. The best we got's champ contender for you. That stinks. See, that's why I think this game's gonna get a lot of hate over time, mod. is I think 25 was so good and had so much potential that it really genuinely changed a lot of people's opinions on EA Sports. And then 26 kind of shit in their mouth a little bit, where it's like, I can forgive it because 25 was so good. But then this is not just shitting in their mouth anymore. This is just straight up them putting glass in your mouth and making you chew it. Like, this went from being a very unenjoyable thing, but you can suffer through it, to becoming a thing that's just not worth it. Oh, they got locked out. That's actually huge for me. UCF lost. They're locked out now. It's fucking massive. And like I said, I would much rather be happy and make content for a game I actually enjoy playing, which is the reason why I stopped playing COD, because COD just went to shit. But I don't really know how much happiness I can have in this year's game. Just being brutally honest. Obviously, I'm going to try to have fun. I'm going to obviously try to make some entertaining-ass content. But it's rough when you, as the audience, cares more about the game than the people who actually make the game. That's when the gap gets really bad. Like, the main menu looks like a ChatGPT-ass college football menu. Like, it looks like they were like, hey, ChatGPT, we need a college football game menu that kind of looks like the college football environment, but also make it so simple that we could just slap PNGs in the background and have it work for all the schools. Have fun. Bye. That's kind of what it feels like. Especially when you go load up 26 and look at the 26 menu. How much, like, energy and effort it went into, like, having a moving background and whatnot. And hell, you guys might be surprised to hear me say this, but I spend 95, or I have spent 95% of my time in this game staring at this screen. This upgrade screen is unanimously such a downgrade compared to the previous upgrade screen. Like, these boxes are so tiny. Like, I feel genuinely bad if you are visually impaired or you're colorblind, because these tiny ass squares are fucking horrific to look. Like, this is gonna cause me eye strain. I would bet $10 that I'm gonna get eye strain staring at this screen, because for some ungodly reason they made the stuff smaller that no one asked to be smaller. I don't understand why they did what they did, but that's EA for you. Gonna definitely make thumbnails for this game fucking awful. Miggy Smalls, great net. I'm late to the party. What's bad about the game? Lots of shit. Just stick around. You'll hear me bitch and moan about various stuff. But lots of things. We'll see, but typically mods aren't like that crazy. Especially when they're gonna cost EA money. By the way, chat, we're 4-0. Our game's close. We blew out Kennesaw State. We barely survived Sacramento State. We beat Charlotte. We barely survived UMass. Dude, we are, like, holding on by a thread. But hey, we're still winning, so. Took me 4 years and a playbook swap. But here we are. I do need to jump him. Oh, that was the best we could do. It was a 2-point win, that's why. Well, Iowa's not going to back down. I think I just gotta punt the safety. Because the pipeline they have is gonna let them kind of loom over me. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted that safety too. Oh well. I can only do so much. I also gotta punt this guy as well. We just don't have the firepower to keep fighting back. Sadly. Damn, my champ's bad. My conference is also bad. Ooh. I mean, we're gonna have a hell of a lot more 3 stars than we used to have, so this year is gonna be a success. If we beat App State, we'll get a massive bump. We lost our first game. Well, we were flirting with a loss for a while now. Lost a close one, 24-20. App State started with a little more heat than us, and we really couldn't catch up. My quarterback threw for 200 yards, touchdown, no pick. Had 17 carries for 26 yards. Yeah, I think I might have found the best rushing playbook in the game for your quarterback. I think the Oklahoma playbook just might be mental for QB rushing, which is interesting. Year's not, I mean, no chance we make the playoffs now, which is fine. We weren't really expecting the playoffs, but no shot we make the playoffs now, and we're doing really good for another bowl game, but I'm kind of wanting to go up the totem pole and not down, and I feel like we're slowly going down. I don't want to go down. We can get this fella to commit, which would be huge if I can get someone to flip and commit. This guy, we're just going to go ahead and pull out. We're behind them. It's not going to work. The plays are immaculate. I hope so. They made a big fuss over gameplay, so it'd be kind of weird if their gameplay wasn't very good this year. Yeah, I understand the positives for the PC mod, but the downside is by including PC players, you're gonna have a lot more cheaters, and that's a can of worms that I don't think was worth opening. I would have much preferred to keep the cheaters over there. Yep, we're climbing. We're climbing, quad. Took 4 years, but... Ooh, that was a big win. Oh, we haven't even got it yet? That was just... Oh, that's insane. Wait, is there no more... Oh, shit. I just noticed that. Did the devs change the visits this year? I'm not getting punished for having 2 corners in the same visit now. That's cool. I don't recall that working that way. I'll take it. I will take it. Bro, my grades are so dookie. This shit's rough. But shit'll get sped up the moment I get my first commit. Well, yeah, mod. I'm not saying that the modders are going to beat the cheaters. It's just when you open things up to PC, you allow the cheaters to infest it. Great game to show you an example. That's MLB The Show. And I guess 2K also, with Zens and whatnot, but there's streaming software and programs that records your screen, and then it does the best possible input every single time and just never makes a mistake. Also, we lost our second game. Fuck. I was hoping we could finish the year with one loss. Lost a close one to UL Monroe. 3-4 UL Monroe. Because they put up 10 points in the fourth quarter and we scored dick. Because my quarterback threw 2 interceptions. That's not good. Now is it, quarterback? Well, it didn't show the glitch, so it said both were greens, so I just did it. Which is pretty cool. Homie should be committing soon. D minus, D plus, C. What a great cell we have. Riveting. Yeah, we're so cooked. At least, though, we're going to get more 3 stars than we've ever had before, which is so nice. We just got to keep on keeping on. As painful as it is. Just got to keep going. I'm kind of tempted to go more IQ, but I'm going to do throwing stats. IQ is better for turnovers, and he just had turnovers, but when we do watch this team, I would like my quarterback to actually be able to complete a pass. So, Heupel has either been recruiting out of his fucking mind, or the Tennessee... almost said the Tennessee Dolphins. That's not them. The Tennessee Volunteers have a disgustingly good playbook because they went almost undefeated last year, and they have 2 Heisman people this year. So, Oregon, or oh my god, these O's are killing me. The Oklahoma playbook looks very good for a QB/running heavy playbook. And I'm assuming the Tennessee playbook is, as we got our 10th turnover, nice, is very good for probably airing it out, passing. 1-7 Old Dominion. Can we please not lose to 1-7 Old Dominion, please? Oh, was that the visit? That was the visit. Man. The bar, like, barely moved. There's no way we're catching Illinois. They would have to lose. Yeah, there's no way. He got a massive bump up. Oh, he got a massive bump too, but I don't think it'll be enough. Aw. Good news. Now we got plenty of people on board. We can just drop the 50s until we're done. Unless I can hard sell. If I can hard sell, I'll do the hard selling. But it kind of stinks, though, that we do have 2 losses, which means even if we do win the conference championship this season, we have to stay even longer because I got to have 2 back-to-back blowout years before I leave, so. There's a good chance that we finish this season with 2 to 3 losses, which is a massive, massive, massive improvement for us. Just more time in the Sun Belt. Ugh. Nice. That bar didn't move at all. Ooh, we entered the top 3. Nice. Oh, we can't win this. Okay, well, there's 50 more hours for someone else. It kind of also feels like the visits in this game don't feel as strong as they used to. That could be pure placebo because all my grades are fucking ass. But it kind of feels like the visits just don't have the same oomph they used to have. I respect your ability to bail. Lol, I have a problem with holding on to the possibility of winning a playoff. Well, the thing about it, Mod, is I have a lot of experience playing this game. And I'll just go ahead and flash my experience of CFB just in case you didn't see it on our previous stream. But yeah, I got a lot of experience playing in this game. And so generally, I can tell when I do and don't need to pull off of a player that I know I'm going to lose. It's just a matter of how stubborn I want to be. Now, sometimes for content purposes, I will willingly go after a recruit I know I'm going to lose just to make the live stream more entertaining or to make the video more entertaining. I'll risk it for the biscuit. But I would say probably 95% of the time, I can generally gauge when I can and cannot obtain someone, and I am currently not in the luxury right now of being able to just say, fuck it, let me go get someone because I don't have the luxury again of doing that because my team sucks. So every one of my hours needs to be spent getting better because this game is very slow. So considering it took me 5 years to be able to unlock the ability to go after 3 stars. So we got to improve. 8-2. Yep, that's... Now we've officially topped our all-time winning... not even winning seasons. Winning wins so far with 8. If we win one more game, we'll break our PR at 9. Which is pretty cool. Also, I love how much, how dynamic the grades are this year. That is something I will give themselves a plus for. There's a million things wrong with this game, and trust me, there's a lot of stuff wrong with this game. But I love the fact that your brand exposure and shit can actually change, or can change, excuse me, quickly. It's nice to start winning some games, and slowly but surely you start noticing your brand exposure go up and up and up. In EA's pursuit to make this more realistic, I hope they realize how many people they alienated doing it this year. Wouldn't shock me if CFB 27 ends up being their worst producing game of the 3. Because I'm not sure how many people are going to possess the patience to be able to sit here and suffer with a dog shit school for going on 5 years before you unlock the ability to even get average Joes, let alone good players. Like, GB had 1 touchdown, but 300 yards passing. Yep. 9-2. Look who's back in the Heisman. Ole Miss quarterback. See, I'm not going crazy. How am I in his top 3, but we're not? If I could wrap this shit up. Before the transfer portal, that'd be huge. 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 Very huge. Very large. I'm like 5 years deep and I'm only level 22. Yep. Oh my god, we're ranked, chat. Holy shit, it took me 5 years. But we're fucking ranked. We're ranked 16th. Now, I'm not saying I want to make the playoffs because we're probably going to just get beat by like 1,000 points by an actual program with like real players. But if we win the Sun Belt, there's a chance we make the playoffs, which is very scary. That's very terrifying that there's a chance that we just end up walking into the playoffs. So it took us a little bit, but here we are. Shout out Oklahoma Playbook and the rest of our team getting a lot better. Running more hard commits week by week. Love that. Yeah, if we could just lock in versus Southern Miss, I think with 11 wins, we do make the playoffs. Because I can't think of many group of 5 teams that'd be higher ranked than 16. Maybe there are, but I wouldn't imagine it. He should commit next week. I also might turn off recruit flipping. Not because I don't think it'd be really epic to steal a recruit from like Kirby Smart or someone, but like I just feel like it takes a lot of time. I think it takes about 3 extra weeks, minus the stuttering, of course, to get the guy to commit with flipping. And I kind of would much rather just save that time and get him to commit and be done. Now, for an online league, it's probably the flipping thing will be a thing, but for an offline league where I'm just playing the computer, probably not. I don't really see much of a point. So when do I get these extra 500 points? 'Cause I'm gonna need that shit for my coordinators. I guess this is right there. Budget update offseason right there. Well, chat, we're in a conference championship. First time we've been here. Let's rock the All Blacks. I think their All Blacks look pretty clean. We'll put Southern Miss also in their golds. Gold Needle Eagles, not needles. Golden Eagles. Let's go. Hope you guys enjoy the 9 hours of streaming I've done today. I hope this is the longest stream I've done in so long. So long. Plus the 2 hours we had earlier for the previous stream. Oh my goodness, that chick's head's fucking massive. Team, it's been a grind. Not to quote the Cheez-It commercial, but it's been a grind. We're hosting the other Sunbelt team. I forget their name. Southern Miss, right there. Southern Miss. And we need to put belt ass. We need the first conference win. We need to grow our prestige. We got to get things getting. Lock in, team. We immediately score. Love that. They score back. We score back. Back-to-backs. Even with 75 aggressiveness, though, we're still kicking a lot of field goals. Up 3. I don't like that Southern Miss just kind of goes down the field and scores. I don't like that. Oh, we just back-to-backs. Oh, we tripled it. Let's go. Conference championship 1, baby. Took 5 years, but here we are. Holy shit. Let's go. We gotta win. 11-2. If we win the bowl game, possibly 12-2. Which is a crazy ass season.
Players played so well down the stretch. Coaches did a great job getting them ready every single week, and now they can always say that they are.
Yeah, dude, we got some clean ass unis. I'm proud of y'all for giving me this team. Coastal Carolina got some sick ass drip. I like this outro, by the way, with like the crowd going nuts. But we could view highlights. I forgot that was a thing in this. Dude, my quarterback threw 3 interceptions and we still won this game. Holy shit. Yeah, Oklahoma has to be the most run-heavy playbook I've ever seen. My quarterback has 14 carries. My running back 1 has 13 carries. My running back 2 has 11 carries. Jesus. That's a lot of rushing attempts. That's a lot of rushing attempts. Maybe Oklahoma might become the new Duke. I just thought of that. Let's see if I can advance this week. Oh shit, this motherfucker wants 300 points? No, brother, no. Brother, please don't leave me. You've been an integral part to my team. Please. Why? Why are my coordinators leaving every year? Why? It's the best offer I can give him. I literally have nothing else. We have 1 successful season and gone. Hey, Marquise, how you doing? The legals start about 2 weeks from now. A couple days after the official launch comes out is when we'll do the league for the online and offline players. You're joking me. How do I... Wow. CFB, you guys are fucking haters. Dude, they are so haters. How in the world do we win the Sun Belt but drop in rankings? We went from fucking 16 to 17th. We actually got penalized. Dude, how is a 3-loss Buffalo team ranked ahead of me? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, how do I win my conference championship and somehow get ranked below teams that didn't win their conference championship? What the fuck? Well, no playoffs for us. So I guess we're gonna go and beat the fuck out of somebody in a bowl game. That's fun. I'm proud of my boys. We fought like hell. And the committee hoed us. That's the only upgrade I could do. That's so sad. Memphis and Tulane are dominating the lower conferences. Where are they ranked? Memphis is fucking 3rd? What the fuck? At 12-1. And Tulane is 7th? Dude, why does the American have 2 top 10 teams? Dude, why does the American have 2 top 10 teams? So my Sun Belt gets to get absolutely hoed by the committee, but the MAC, or not the MAC, the American gets glazed? What is this bullshit? I'm pretty sure this is the Ole Miss QB.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler.
Yeah,
So
Deuce
proud to
Knight.
bring you Heisman Trophy
That Ole Miss playbook, man.
So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together.
Another Tennessee player winning Heisman. Dude, those 2 playbooks have been going insane. I gotta try the Tennessee playbook later.
Life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times.
Dude, half the oh my god, half the people in the fucking things of Tennessee. Oh yeah, this is I'm seeing a trend here.
Man, they want to win it, and every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience. But
Well,
ultimately,
half the people here go to the same school, so
find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner.
let's see who wins. I'm hoping it's a Tennessee player because
One more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience
there's been plenty of them.
a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season.
Well, Veer and Shoot can continue on the legacy of being a very good playbook.
Is awarded to Deuce Knight, junior quarterback out of Ole Miss.
Damn it, Ole Miss got it again. Dude, that's Ole Miss's 2nd Heisman in 4 years. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, Ole Miss might have the new Georgia playbook. If you guys don't know what I mean by the Georgia playbook, the Georgia playbook in 26 was insane for shitting out a Heisman every year, but it wasn't too consistent in the terms of the winning department. Ole Miss might have that same playbook this year where it's like, you get the Heisman, yes, but you just don't win. Damn. I mean, we're playing a 63 overall team, so we should kill them. Waiting. How is this affordable, man? They were spending 200 points. Why am I scouting defensive coordinators, but it's just offensive coordinators? Jamal Lake. That's a funny-ass name. Stan Heinrich? What a... Yeah, I have a... Oh, I'm stupid. I have it backwards. This is the DC, this is the OC. I'm stupid. I really wish there was a filter, like, for specific people and specific trees. Looking for a motivator with a very specific offensive scheme. Lots of recruiters and tacticians. I guess I'll probably do you. Well, I've lost my master motivating coordinators. Now I get these chumps. Let's see my job applications. Let's see my job applications. I can go to Army, or my God, I cannot read. Air Force, Liberty, Jack State, Missouri State, James Madison. Why would I ever take any of these jobs? Why? Objectively, these are downgrades everywhere. Why would I take a downgrade? My current team's better. Why would I leave my current team, which is better? Dude, Coastal Carolina has just... I've just infatuated with these jerseys. Dude, they're so clean. I'm gonna rock the all whites. Just gotta think it looks cool. Liberties. Aren't you got like a black alternate? Oh, we have a dark blue? Oh, we're gonna rock that. So, if we do end up beating the crap out of Liberty, I know I said earlier this season wouldn't count as me beating the hell out of people season, because I normally do 2 of those before I go up a caliber of competition. But we have 2 losses. We won the conference, and assuming we win this bowl game, that'd be 11 wins, which I think would classify as a dominant season, so. And then we can wrap the stream up here. We scored first. Nice. Kicked our 3. I will say this much. By having our offense be so run-heavy, it does lower the odds of getting turnovers because we're throwing the ball significantly less. But we're also not, moving down the field. So we're playing a very dangerous game here of if the CPU team that we're playing gets a little... If they get a little... Which, by the way, it started raining and then stopped raining when I simmed it. What the fuck? What the... Did you guys see that? It was starting to downpour and then just stopped. New bug.
The play action fake. Under fire.
Dude, that motherfucker said he's down there somewhere, coach. Oh, they're kicking 3?
This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've
Block it,
already
block it,
been out
block
there
it,
3
block it.
times. The kicker will try it again.
Miss it. Fuck. Okay, we're up 8.
Got it. And now
So as long as we just handle our business,
game.
And you want
this should be guaranteed.
You want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
We're up 8 in the 4th quarter. Come on, team.
And it'll come out to the 25.
We fair caught it. That's new.
And a return. The shot to clear is now ready to go.
Come on, team. Just gain a couple first downs, kick a field goal, and it's over. Or gain, obviously, a touchdown. He's offsides. Ooh, what a sick RPO. Oh, my guy just ran through someone and got popped back. Okay. 5 yards.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have
Love
to
it.
reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what
We
you're
call a
good at.
QB keeper and lose fucking 0 yards. Okay, that was a very productive down. Couldn't tell my guy has 91 speed, could you? I certainly couldn't. 3rd and 5. We've chewed hardly any clock because we got no first downs. We throw a check down and we catch the curl route. Massive. There's 20 more seconds off the clock. We're approaching midfield here. Ooh. 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 Good. Good cut. We're flirting. Our kicker is really good, so we're flirting here. All out blitz. He's wide open with a slant for a touchdown. 11, don't you get hawked down. Hit the Gwitty. Hit the Gwitty, 11. Yeah, the committee held us, man. Definitely should have been a ranked higher, that's for sure. Hit the Gwitty. Josiah Abdullah hit the Gwitty. By the way, our quarterback threw a fucking piss missile right in front of a pass rusher that was going to kill him. Hit the Gwitty. Chat, I don't know. Maybe the pessimist in me will slowly die the more I play this game, but it's like I watch the gameplay, and the gameplay looks so much better than 25 and 26. It's just everything else kind of sucks. So, like, maybe this is going to be the year where, like, Road to the CFB and Ultimate Team kind of carry me. Very gameplay-heavy game modes, and Dynasty's, like, an extra thing I do. Big sack. By the way, I don't know what front. We're in a 5-2 front. I don't know what psychopath calls 5-2 in the 4th quarter, but we're calling 5-2. With a delayed safety blitz. Dude just throws it in no man's land. 3rd and 22. I mean, what do you call on 3rd and 22? Oh my god, we're blitzing everybody. Holy shit, he sacked. Dude. I don't know what they did with the AI. I don't know what they've done with the AI, but that was awesome. That was awesome. The moment the ball got snapped, we blitzed everybody. Like, everybody came humming. And of course, the 85 overall 4-star that we stole back in season 1 is final games. His final play will be a safety punt. That's crazy. Couldn't quite become a 1st-round pick, but as an 85 overall, dude was a damn solid guy. Damn near solid. Well, barring some just atrocious collapse, we should be fine. Ooh, big juke.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way.
Let's go, chat. 12 wins, our first 12-win season. Called a QB keeper, kept it, and lost 3 yards. Makes sense. I'm so happy with how this game's turned out. Gotta fucking delay a game. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing, quarterback? Just snap the ball, man. Go full Nick Saban on his ass. But coach, we're up 17. I don't care. Snap the ball.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. The shot that clears will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. My goodness.
Dude, my gunner is getting after it. That kid puts the special in special teams. Let's go. I love that kid. Whoever you are, you get a raise. That dude just ran down fucking lane with no fear. We called an all-out blitz with a stunt. We got another sack. Dude, I love my... I love this game. Seeing the CPU call stunts and all-out blitzes is so funny. Because that's some shit you would have never seen them call in 25 or 26. Like, we blitzed 7 people there. The CPU scrambled into a sack. 3rd and 13, boys. Check down goes nowhere. Final play of the game. 4th and 13. Looks like we're in prevent defense. Come on, D-line. Oh, he caught it? Oh, he caught it. Good shit. He caught it. Oh, good shit.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. He's taking a deep shot. And the pass is...
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Coastal Carolina has won the Roca, I can't read cursive. The bowl that I can't read, eclipsing our first ever 12 win season.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death.
This shit was a hell of a grind. Tomorrow, next time I stream, whenever that ends up being, I gotta try the Ole Miss playbook because that dude's they're just shitting out Heisman's left, right, and center. That and the Tennessee playbook. My guy had fucking human joystick, which is crazy.
In the parking lot, we'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready.
17 carries. Damn.
It has been quite a season. Thanks for going on the ride with us on the...
Is a B. Boca Bowl. Woohoo. We did it, chat. We got a trophy. I want to go look at his quarterback stats. My quarterback had an okay year, that's for sure. Not too shabby. Well, I want to go see what the Ole Miss one had. Ole Miss. Their QB had 800 yards rushing and 15 rushing touchdowns on top of 3,500 yards passing and... Oh my. Oh my, dude. They have a fucking... Ole Miss has a fucking playbook. Holy shit. Boise has a pass-heavy playbook like that? That's insane. The Tennessee quarterback had the most touchdowns at 35. This guy had 22 touchdowns. What interception? Holy shit. Tulane has the #1 back in the nation. Right behind him is Tennessee. Damn. Wake Forest has the #1 wide receiver. So it's probably something I should have been doing like the entire time, but Yeah, the Tennessee offense seems to be just the best in the game. The Indiana defensive playbook has 24 sacks from a D tackle. A D tackle leads the lead in sacks. Is Signetti running a 4-2-5? I think Signetti's playbook's a 4-2-5. I have to go see this. What the fuck is Indiana's playbook? No D tackle should have 25 sacks. That's blasphemy. I missed it. Holy shit, where is it? Where's Indiana? Oh shit, that's Dabo Swinney. Dabo, so Signetti left. So Dabo might have the #1 defensive playbook for D lineman. His scheme's a base 3-4, but his defense is a multiple, so. And then, where is the Tennessee book? They had 3 players, damn near have the best players. Yeah, I gotta try this playbook. Their QB was a top 3 quarterback. Their running back was a top 3 running back. Their receiver was a top 3 receiver. And I bet you if I filtered by tight ends, they probably had a top 3 tight end too. Like, that offense is insane. I mean, after going 12 wins and winning a bowl game, my prestige has to go up, right? Right. Man, my throat is going to be fucking sore as fuck tomorrow. Been screaming and streaming for like 9 hours. Ohio State, Miami again. Okay, well. Who won the Natty? Oh, JK. It's Tennessee versus Ohio State. That's who's in it. I can't read. Yeah, that Tennessee playbook chat might be the wave this year. I gotta see, but... Ohio State did end up winning. I just realized since they can't leave because I have the portal turned off, I could just, like, cheese this to give them the smallest possible NIL contract. And they will have to accept it because they can't leave. I just realized that. I mean, I would like better facilities. Hey, Space Cowboy, how you doing, man? We're about to be wrapping up our first day grinding this game. Do I want the points? Screw it. Blaze, I have no idea. Oh, that hasn't changed yet. Okay. Space Cowboy, there's some patchwork to be done. I can't upgrade the finesse and power on blocking on my blocking fullback and gritty position tight end, and that's the point if I can't get those abilities. You're not wrong. I'm gonna have a video covering my initial day one thoughts, Space Cowboy, coming out in the next couple of days, but I think this picture summarizes a lot of what's wrong with this game. So if you guys, are watching the streams, you guys will see this picture a lot. But yeah, there's no reason why my quarterback should ever be throwing 72 passing attempts. The sim feels really, really jank. Like, the sim feels really jank. Like, sometimes my offenses in sim will put up between 35 and 55 points. And then sometimes my offense in sim will struggle to get a first down. What's even funnier is I've also noticed that when you go to the in-game sim and you watch them in fast sim inside the game, I've noticed dramatically different outcomes than when you watch them from the menu or do menu simming. Last year, I had the better results from menu simming and had bad results from in-game simming, and this year it feels the exact opposite. I'm getting significantly better results from in-game sim, and my out-of-menu, or my menu sim, I should say, the results are terrible. So yeah, there's a lot they have to change. And I mean it. There's a lot they have to change, but maybe, possibly, we'll see. But I do like the gameplay. The gameplay I like a lot. If I were to, like, separate the game between, like, the menus and the gameplay is dramatically carrying this game. Significantly. Holy shit, is a first round pick. And just like that, I would have unlocked Talent Developer if I was going to go buy it. And it's not that I don't want Talent Developer. It's like I kind of need Elite Recruiter first. I've also discovered that route running for gadget receivers doesn't do anything. So I don't know if that's it's a new bug, but I've noticed elusiveness for gadget receivers matters more than hands and route running, which makes no sense. Darvel, are you, yeah, my bad. Darvel, are you playing on a Heisman? If so, is it harder than Heisman on 26? I haven't actually, like, played the games. I've just simply watched them play. What I will say from just watching them play the game, they do play dramatically better. Like, I think defense in this game will actually be somewhat difficult. Now, obviously, if you're a good enough player, you can just cheese the CPU like always, if you choose to be a cheesy twat. But assuming you're not going down the cheesy path of just cheesing the AI, the defenses now will call stunts and random and, like, really organic, really cool blitzes that fits with their stunts. And so you could have a lot of cool moments when you're, playing the game where it'll lead to some really cool interactions that used to not be a thing. So difficult, I have no idea. I gotta like play more to find out, but from what I'm looking when it's computer on computer violence, it looks really clean. And so if the computer can do that against the computer, I would assume it would do it against you pretty well. Someone just subbed. I heard that ding. Who was that? Joel, appreciate the sub, brother. Not sure if you're watching my videos or the streams after the fact, but either way, I appreciate you, big dog. Let's go. Damn, I had 2 first-round picks. I had a first-round receiver and a first-round running back. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to buy Talent Developer so bad. You guys don't understand how much I want to buy Talent Developer, like, right fucking now. But I really can't afford it because I still got to buy Perks and Program Builder and CEO. And I might have already hoed myself. We'll see, though. We'll see. But I've unlocked it. Space, it's funny you mentioned that because a lot of that shit was problems in the beginning of 26, and that shit's still a problem now. You would think they would have learned. But they have not. Chat, can I get a 5-star, please? The answer's no. I'm too poor to get a 5-star. Can I get a 4-star? No. I'm also too poor for a 4-star. Can I get 3 stars, though? I can. Yeah, lots of 3 stars. Oh, there's nothing wrong with getting irked. But there's a lot of shit that's irked me. So I totally understand that. I don't want to go after a pure runner. I'll go after those 2. Why not? What's the highest ranked running back I can pursue that doesn't cost me money? You're 5 points. You're 0. You're 0. Are all you guys fucking sophomores? Where's my freshman at? Ooh, you're freshman. Thank you. I'll grab you and I'll grab you. O-line we need pretty badly. Any free freshmen? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yes. There's lots of free freshmen. Yes. Yes. I might have a football team this year. Actually, I'm missing an entire D-line. Baby steps. Actually, I think the QBs I was going to scout. I mean, he has immaculate throwing stats, but he cannot run to save his fucking life. Oh, I found my quarterback. And actually, do I? No. I mean, I guess I could pursue them both. Marquise, are you asking about how does it feel with the coaches, or are you asking how does it feel to upgrade my players? Because if you're going to upgrade your coach, you get less coach points this year than you have the previous years. Which to me sucks. Chat, we might actually have a 3-star roster moving into next year. And if you're referring to player upgrades, Marquise, everything's the same price except for speed and power. That's been inflated, so it's more expensive. Okay, so I got 2 quarterbacks that I'm going to go fairly hard for. And then we just gotta cross our fingers and hope we can hit it. Yeah, but it's been like that Space Cowboy last year, too. Regs, the dynasty don't always line up. Still glitch works? Hell yeah. You're asking about the players? Yeah, everything's the same price except for speed and power. Speed and power has been jacked into oblivion, so now it's expensive as fuck to do speed and power. Hey, we're #1 for this quarterback. Love that. #1 for this quarterback. Yo, we're getting #1 for the fucking QBs, baby! I need these freshmen badly. I can't afford to not have these absolute studs on my team. Why are they studs, you ask? Because they want to play for fucking $5. And any 3-star that's going to play for $5 a stud in my book. I don't got to spend no money, ain't got to break no bread for some studs. I will happily spend money on the studs. I don't even care if they're normal devs either. They could be fucking 3-star normal devs. I don't give a shit because their base overall will be higher than most people on my team. So, come hither. To quote my mother. Don't like that one of his cells is PT, and that's going to drop when the other guy ends up committing. But maybe we can get in front of it enough to where it won't actually matter. Thoughts? Yeah, Space Cowboy. In preparation for 27, I privated all my old streams. they're still there. What I'll probably end up doing is probably taking all of those old streams and either turning them to members only. That way, like an old archive. That way you can go back and watch old streams like that. Or I will end up just downloading them to a second YouTube channel and having that be like past VODs. Because I had about 300 live streams across the entire lifespan of CFB 26, and I didn't really want to have those 300 streams clogging up the new ones for the new game. So I went ahead and privated all of them. They're still on my channel. Technically, I can still watch them, but I'll probably either make them members only or just download them to like a thumb drive and slap them for a different YouTube channel. That way they're not, you know, taking up so much space. I have a tackle and a running back. That's about all I got. Any pairs? A pair wouldn't be bad. He wants A procs. I can give you A procs, buddy. Oh no, he doesn't have a good grade for anything. Playing time. I guess coach ability was the best I got. We're stretching it. Yeah, I ended up doing a second YouTube channel that I ended up not even really using this entire summer because I was so busy with so much other shit. But I do have a second YouTube channel for variety. And what I might end up doing is converting that second channel into a VODs channel and just making a third channel for variety. The problem with variety is that YouTube and Twitch and everyone, mostly YouTube though, they really don't like it. Ah, fuck, we already had a fucking visit and everything and we're still second fiddle to Memphis. That's not good. But they don't like it when you do more than one content. Especially YouTube. YouTube's very anal about that sort of shit. So I end up, you know, taking breaks and getting bored and just not wanting to play the same game over and over again. And I, you know, will just go stream it. Or in my free time, go play it, yada, yada, yada. And I would, you know, upload them to my main channel. But unfortunately, if you upload anything that YouTube doesn't like, YouTube will smite you. And I don't want to be smited. So, unfortunately, I have to either stream my non-college football videos on Twitch or convert them to a different channel, and it's a whole lot of work, which honestly I really don't like. I wish I could just be me and do what I want and post the videos I want and entertain people the way I want, but unfortunately YouTube's like no. So Big Boss says no and I gotta listen, so here we are. He wants playing time. I'll give him playing time now. But this will backfire on me if I don't nip this quickly. We'll do a right tackle QB. I guess running back combo. I guess I could slap a running back in there. Why not? I think I'm safe to advance. I mean, I guess realistically, I'm so winning him overwhelmingly, I don't need hours on him. I guess if I'm being logical, I should have... I mean, I still can. But I should have went harder with him. Yeah, anybody that I'm overwhelmingly winning, there's really no need to rush going after, because I'm already winning, right? Like, why worry about the people in second and third place when they're not going to catch me versus me being in second and third place where I got to catch other people? Also, chat, dudes, you know how I told you guys a little while back that I might miss some time due to a family vacation? Well, I think that family vacation just recently got terminated, so I might play and stream this game for a couple days over the 4th of July. And then get to content making. I really do got to pair this tackle, and I don't know how I'm going to pair him. If Stanford squeaks in a week 4 visit, I'm fucked. So you could avoid that by prepping the prepper and just jumping Stanford. So now Stanford can't fuck me. So that's cool. I can fuck them, not get fucked by them. The more you know. Hey, no worries, Michael, no worries. The VODs will be on the channel, so if you guys missed the 9 hours of live stream today, you guys can happily go back and enjoy them. Give me my commits. Oh, that's one singular guy. Got kind of cucked. I was expecting more of an entourage, but one guy is fine. Okay, we do have a pretty sizable lead over UAB. I don't think UAB can catch. Same thing with here. I don't think we're getting caught, so we're perfectly safe here. We're currently first. GT's not doing a visit. We should win that. Florida has a week 4 visit and a better pipeline. We're pulling out. We can't fight back. We can hard sell you. We're getting some resistance. We can go ahead and stop the Iowa advancing. A lot of these sells, we're like right on the line of having a good/bad sell, so I probably shouldn't be selling these guys. I probably should just be taking my L and moving on, but I'm also going to fight because, well, who likes streams where I just do everything right and not get burnt? Not you guys, obviously, so... Bitch-ass Memphis. Only having a B champ contender kind of hurts, considering we went 12-2 and won the bowl game, but whatever. 56 likes in the VOD. Appreciate y'all. Who do we have paired this week? We have a tackle. And I have a spare QB visit. Perfect. He don't really need it, but he fits with the other guy, so that's good. So we got 80 hours to work with, which means we can go cuck a 4-star, possibly 2. You are perfect. We have 2 sophomores. I'll go after you. Okay, so the first few times we've done this experiment, I've put an aggressively low... Texas is going after one of you guys. That's not good. But it worked for 70 hours, so we're going to try 100. I think 100 hours is where it'll work. I need hours. You. Not you. Shit. You. There's no way UAB jumps me that far. There's no shot. If UAB jumps me, then my fault. Skill issue. Okay, if done correctly, we should be able to fleece 2 4-stars from this and get a shitload of 3-stars. Half these linebackers, by the way, I'm probably moving to D-end anyway, so just ignore that. There's the quarterback. There's the first one. There's QB2. Awesome. Both from Bama. Oh, that was it? Oh, that was it? I was expecting a lot more from that. That was... Fuck. That's not good. Fuck. Texas did what I was doing to other people to me. Okay, let's go peek dev traits, shall we? What dev traits do we got? Normal, impact. I think an impact dev right tackle. Normal. Oh my god, we got our second star dev player. We got our second star dev player, boys. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, back-to-back star dev players. We fucking cooking. Chat, we are fucking cooking. Normal, normal, normal. Oh no, I needed this guy to have a dev trait. Fuck, they're both normal devs? Fuck. Holy shit, I got a third star dev player. A star dev linebacker. Holy shit. Impact, impact, normal, normal. Star dev. Dude, we are just shitting star dev players right now. Holy shit. Normal, normal, normal. Impact, 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 normal. Holy shit, another star dev player. That is like our 6th star dev player. Normal. Star dev, holy shit. Impact, normal. Impact, normal. We had like 8 star dev players. That was a hell of a W. I'm gonna go ahead and do the rest of this shit off camera. I gotta go move guys around and upgrade them and all that fun stuff. So we're gonna end the stream doing what I've been waiting all day to do, and that's open Ultimate Team. I ain't reading that shit. Thank you.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team. As the
I know what Ultimate Team is. Skip it. Got 4,000 coins? Hell yeah. Getting some trophies. Michael, how you like the game so far? Seems like lower star players are better in this game. No, the fuck they're not. And got the game, played it a few hours, and looked for athletic dudes in lower stars, and they are unlikely. Yeah. So I think the gameplay, Michael, is dramatically improved. I think the gameplay looks smoother. Did I just pull an 85 over? Is this like a free card? Or did I just get like... Oh! I just pulled a 300,000 coin card. That's hilarious. Your boy's a millionaire already. Your boy's a millionaire. After one card. That's crazy. No, but the gameplay improved, but there's a lot of menu stuff and back-end shit that is really bad that I'm probably gonna make a video bitching about. Oh my goodness. 83 overall BND Countdown Fantasy and 83 overall BND Cornerstone Pack, or a college football cover athlete. I don't know which one of these I want. Zion, A, it's time for 27. Let's go. I'm excited to see what you can find out. Just like Max the GOAT for his stuff too. We have... I found a few things, Zion. I found a few things. Nice. But, mostly just playbook stuff and of that for in coach stuff. The Minnesota offense. I doubt this is worth anything. Apparently, it's worth $15,000. Awesome. Well, I'll take it. That's a 15,000 coin playbook. You are out of your mind if you buy that. That's so overpriced. But you guys will find out everything I know very soon in my opening thoughts video. Yeah, definitely a lot smoother animations. Defense actually, whether you're using them or the CPU's using them, very smooth. Just unfortunate that I think a lot of the back-end stuff just is just poorly done. I know how this works, game. Thank you. Ooh, an 80. Ooh, an 82. Back-to-back 82s? I think I take the two 82s, yeah. They're both receivers, but they're free cards. I think this Jalen Raynor is, like, insanely valuable. Because he has, like, 80 everything. Which, for a free quarterback card, is going to cost a lot of coins early on. But the problem is, like, quarterbacks are so... screw it. Normally, there's, like, a shitload of quarterbacks in the game, so... getting one early and free is not normally the best... That's a sick animation. Speaking of a quarterback, that's an 83, it's free. This guy is worse because he's slower. I'm taking the DB. Give me the corner. Oh, I just got my quarterback. I'm not choosing Dante Moore. I just got two receivers. I don't have a back. I'll take Lacey. Good for solo challenges and shit, too. Especially early on. There's a guy we can upgrade. A 7-day welcome pack, or a countdown pack. Can quick sell it? Why would I quick sell it for 0 coins? What's in the store? Orientation pack? Hell yeah. Excuse me? Let's get the SEC fantasy pack up in this bitch. Pull me some Florida Gators. Any Gators. Oh, yeah, we get a whole team starting pack? Oh, I love that. Oh, you can sell these cards? That's cool. That's cool. He's selling for 10K? Yo. If you guys are watching my content, don't buy any of these cards. This is like quite literally the worst day to buy cards because there's hardly any cards in the game, so everything is ridiculously expensive. I'm gonna throw this shitty silver tight end on the block for 1,500, and someone's gonna probably buy this shit too. Yeah, don't buy anything. This shit, all the cards will drop in price in like a week. William, Ultimate Team is essentially card collecting, but your reward for collecting said cards is actually using them. A part of me wants to sell this man for my quick 300,000 coins. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go sell him for 300k. It's not worth holding on to. Why are the menus so laggy? There's a chance that card goes up in value, but there's also a chance it just fucking dies in price, and I really just don't care enough. I'll take my coins. No sales? Hell yeah. No sales means I have complete control of what this card sells for. Give me 13k. Because there's going to be psychopaths that buy this shit. Don't advise, by the way. Again, all these cards will go down in price in literally 4 days. Now, if you buy these cards because I'm your favorite content creator, then I appreciate it. But just know you're going to be wasting your coins doing that because these cards are not worth what I'm throwing them on the block for. For some reason, I say some reason, but people are very impatient in Ultimate Team. Like, genuinely, the best time to make coins is like the first week. Because people will buy the most overpriced gold cards because they want to use their favorite team for their favorite player, for their favorite thing, yada, yada, yada. And so they'll just be like, you know what? It only costs 14,000 coins for a card that's worth 200 coins. I'll just go ahead and buy it. And you do that, 15 times, you make 250,000 coins, and there you go. There you go. I know back in ye olden days, I'm sure I'm one of the very few guys here that actually play Ultimate Team. But back in the day, there were these things called power-ups, and power-ups were like shitty purple versions of their regular cards. And the reason why you would want the power-up would be that you could take the card and make it +1, right? So if an 88 overall card came out, like an 88 overall, legend card, and you had the power-up, you could make it an 89, so it's 1 better, and you get slightly better stuff for being 1 overall better, and those power-ups used to sell for a ridiculous amount of money because there were also these things called power-up passes, which allows you to skip cards in the process of upgrading them, which is like a whole different thing. Is like, there was a thing where like you had to have all the previous versions of that card to like upgrade it. And so long story short, I can sell these silvers too. Long story short, back in the day, you could find power-ups and sell them bitches for like hundreds of thousands of coins and people would pay that for a free card. Because people are lazy. Nice. Don't know why he's in my lineup, considering he's supposed to be on the auction block, but whatever. Unless it's a new feature where you can sell cards. So laggy, by the way. Oh, I didn't actually sell them. Shit. So there you have it. I've played a little bit of Dynasty, you know, a few hours. Got some time in with Ultimate Team. Opened my free packs and ooh, got all these challenges to go do to unlock free cards and free shit to make my team better, to get my coins. Road to 1 million coins starts now. I know I have 4,600 points, which I'm not going to spend because... Shit takes coins. Dude, 90,000 coins for a gold card is diabolical. There's even some training rerolls. It's cool. But I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I'm going to go get some food, relax, go to sleep, and assuming I don't have any plans, see you guys here tomorrow. Much love. Appreciate y'all, and I will see you in the next one. Take care.